My goodness. Hello. How are we? You know what's funny? I just be putting on whatever. Hello, hello, good evening. Let me make sure everything's set up. And hopefully you can hear me. Okay, yeah. I always forget to set up my combined chat. Okay, wait. Nope, that's not what I needed. That's working though. I need this. Okay, cool. This one. I'm realizing I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons. Hi everyone. Hopefully I can catch my severe coughs before they are captured on the mic. But I miss y'all. How are you? Hey Sydney. Thanks for being here. Thanks for redeeming. Hey Snuggle. Hey Eric. You said, hey, how am I feeling? I am feeling, oops, like I need to figure out what the hell is going on. Is it always this? It's this now, I think. Yes. This. I need to figure this out. Okay, maybe that'll help. Snuggle, how are you, V? Right. You know, I am, hey Roger. I am feeling definitely physically mixed. Like, you know when you have your wherewithal about you, like I feel like I have my wits about me. It's just like I have a bad cough. And yesterday I was feeling a little bit like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like I was like feeling better everywhere else but like a cough and congestion. So I'm still sick, but it's definitely not like, you know, it's on the upward trajectory rather than on the downward trajectory. It was the first time that I think this is the first time that I didn't really take any like over-the-counter meds. Like I usually am taking a Dayquil, NyQuil, or a Claritin D, specifically a Claritin D to help with my decongestion and stuff. And this time, for whatever reason, I was just like, we're just gonna like not do that, but not sponsored. I did do my best to try to ingest as much elderberry stuff as possible because I've heard that elderberry is really good with colds. So I'm like, I've been drinking this tea. I basically survived on teas and syrups. You know, I have this elderberry syrup. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. On YouTube, it says you're playing South Midnight. Perfect. Love that for me. Thank you. Yeah, here it says I'm playing Loftia. Let's see. Oh, it does say that. What the heck? Okay. Can I edit this? Like, this is... Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. You know what? I think it's because I picked the wrong date. Let me try to fix that now. Thank you. Okay. And then I will thank you. Let me update that. Yeah, like I don't know what's going on. Let me just, can I change the date now or no? Let me just change this to tomorrow. Let's see what that does. Yeah, because everyone's in here. Okay. And then I'll private this. I don't even know what else to say. Oh, also, this explains a lot too. I pressed. Sorry if you heard that. Apologies. Let me just fix this right now so that at least it looks right. Basically what keeps happening with me is whenever I'm like messing around with the stream dates, if I don't get it like exactly right, it'll mess up on YouTube specifically. Obviously on Twitch, you can basically only do one at a time. Like whatever I'm streaming right now is just what I'm streaming, but because you have the schedule and have the thumbnail and all that sort of stuff for YouTube, this is why I keep having issues. Like last week or 2 weeks ago, I was having an issue with Syntopia, and I realized same thing. It was something to do with, like right now it's making it seem like I'm streaming on the other thing that I said don't stream on. So I sorry, I'm not finishing my statements because I'm flustered. So let me fix this to the best of my ability. Later. I think this is fine now. Let me just delete this. Okay, sorry to dip like that, but I realized I didn't grab everything I needed to grab. Okay. Let me go back to the chat. All right, so hopefully that should be fixed. It should be showing the right game. That's number one. Is this my Sims music? It might be, because it's the cozy Sims lo-fi situation. And it was over multiple franchises. Okay, so I was taking Ricola cough drops, or I have been now, because the coughs are getting really intense. But I have been taking elderberry syrup. All right. Again, this isn't sponsored. I'm just letting you guys know what has been happening over here. And this is like not real. Like this isn't like a real anything. It's not FDA approved or anything like that. Hey, look, stream. So I was taking a lot of elderberry syrup. I was drinking a lot of tea. I was drinking this tea, Immune Zoom tea, which is elderberry plus other stuff. Elderberry helping with like colds, cough and cold, or not cough, but cold specifically. I was drinking peppermint tea. I'm out of peppermint tea. I drank the last little bit of my ginger turmeric tea that I had. And then this Immune Zoom tea. And I think I'm missing one. Just on rotation, fam. On rotation. Elderberry. And then I was also drinking Pedialyte. Like I get the Pedialyte packets, off-brand Pedialyte packets. And I started my day with those, but then I ran out of my Pedialyte packets. So considering that I didn't take what I normally take to just try to manage my symptoms, this wasn't too bad. You can't do peppermint stuff, makes your stomach hurt. All my teas had honey and lemon. I had a honey and lemon no matter what tea flavor I had. Except for right now. Right now is the first time I didn't add any honey or lemon to it. But a little bit of lemon and some honey with everything. And like that was how I was hanging on. You know, I'm still working through it. But I think that considering I could have been out like a dog and I wasn't, I think I'm like elderberry, man. I think that's the key. So, and mullein, that's the last one, the mullein tea. I went and got some mullein, and that's good for congestion, like for like mucus. And so if you've got like a wet cough, basically, You want some mullein tea. So between mullein and elderberry and peppermint, lemon, honey, that's what got me through. I'm still... No, oh yeah, Sydney, that's what I was drinking. That's what this is. It says Immune Zoom, elderberry with echinacea. That's exactly what this is. That's what I've been drinking. That's what's steeping right now next to me. And then obviously lots of water. As I've, honestly, as I've started to feel better, I've been drinking a little less water, so that's not great. But it's helped. I think it's helped a lot, considering like I said, there's a version of this where I'm still not super great today. Like I wasn't super great yesterday, and I have been crashing out a little bit at work. I worked today, I worked yesterday, and I didn't work Friday. And I think I'm also PMSing. So I am just between being sick and then PMSing, I'm just not having a great time. I almost crashed out at work today. I did. I had serious fantasies about rage quitting. I had to go for a walk. And when I came back, I felt a lot better, but then I got mad again because the thing that I was mad about, nothing about that actually changed. So I just had to communicate with the people I needed to communicate with. And I kind of was like, what the hell? I don't like this. And they were like, understood, but like, it is what it is. But at least me telling them directly, being like, what the hell is this? And being able to talk through it a little bit, I definitely calmed down a lot. But I struggle. Sounds like a roller coaster I never want to be on. It's constantly. I made a video. I literally made a TikTok and did not post it because I was like, what am I doing? That was literally like me saying that a lot of my corporate job is me like managing my emotions. It's mostly emotional regulation for me. My job is not difficult. I don't have a BS job though. I'm not saying that my job isn't BS, but the nature of my job is not just send emails and wait for people to get back to me on emails and putting slide presentations together or insert other things that people do. I don't know what other people do for corporate work because my corporate work, I have to not physically, but I have to like actually have something to show for at the end of every week. People are reviewing my work and giving me feedback, and then I have to make updates and then send it back, and they give me more feedback, and then I have to make updates and send it back again, and then they give me more feedback, and then I have to make those updates and then deliver it. Like I have to actually deliver work, creative work every week. And so sometimes it's like marshmallow root helps with respiratory relief too. I don't have that. And that needs to go on my list. I need to start keeping like all of that stuff because I didn't have mullein on me. I'm out of my peppermint. I figured the peppermint would help me with the cough. Aside from the physical mechanics of PMSing, the whole idea of having your brain hijacked like that by chemical composition is just so distressing. I don't know how you all do it. Me neither, Roger. And even the way you describe that, I'm like, absolutely. I've been seeing all these TikToks. I don't know why you would have seen it specifically, but anybody else in the chat who experiences a period, there's these rumors going around online that antihistamines will help you manage your PMS symptoms. So that's something I haven't looked into. Like I like half-assed like bought something, but people have been saying Allegra and Peptid, I guess, helps with symptoms, but every time I think about trying it, it's kind of like too late. So, but the antihistamines, I feel like I'm just spreading pseudoscience. You know what I mean? Elderberry, I feel like I can stand behind. Antihistamines for PMS systems is just hearsay. It's just hearsay. But yes, Spider, I would look into it. Obviously speak to medical professionals, etc. But aside from medical professionals, that's what the folks are saying on TikTok. And I do want to talk to somebody about it. Like I'm supposed to be seeing an allergist soon. So I do want to bring it up to them. Like, hey, I heard this. What do you think about this? Because at this point I'll try anything. I'm just saying elderberry's great. It's not that youthberry. It's that youthberry I'm not too sure about. Yeah, I don't know about it. That is a lie. If that were the case, would have been getting relief from that 100 years ago. Oh, you're talking about the antihistamines? You would be surprised. You said your mom's a nurse and she used to bring stuff from work all the time and none of that had any effect on your sisters and their PMS when they took it, and we all had allergies. Oh, Yeah. I don't know. That's what they're saying. I haven't tried it. Yeah, some people are saying that they're experiencing some relief with it. You said, oh, TikTok health hack. Right, that's why I said talk to a doctor. Talk to an actual medical professional? I'm just letting you know what I heard. That's why I said I'm spreading pseudoscience. It's not even real. What am I talking about, right? But you said give me a special dark chocolate and hush. That works when I'm PMSing. Right, that makes sense. You have horrible allergies and you don't experience PMS symptoms except for fatigue. I'm just saying, it's been something I want to try, but I'm a little bit more nervous about trying those hacks, the Allegra plus the Peptid, just because like I've never taken Peptid before. I've never taken Allegra either, but I've taken Claritin, Claritin D specifically when I'm sick. And I don't know if that has ever helped me when I'm PMSing, because when you're sick and you have your period or sick and about to have your period, it is a nightmare, you know? So Pepsid, oh yeah, because you're not in the US. It's some sort of antihistamine thing. I thought it's for heartburn. It's something that's for heartburn, which is another reason why I was like, what? But it's apparently a type of antihistamine as well. So I don't know that youth BRT was a thing before trying to make that joke. Okay, so Eric, we are throwing out actual factual things. So for me, I'm like, youth BRT, I've never heard of it. You're like, I was making it up. Meanwhile, Sydney is talking about marshmallow root. Is that me right now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Yeah, so it's been a lot. I feel like since we last saw each other, biggest news around the world, I would say, the cheating scandal that rocked the world. Am I right or am I right? First of all, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Megan Thee Stallion was dating a basketball player named, insert name here. His name was Klay Thompson. And they broke up. She said that he was cheating and unfaithful. And now people are making threats on his ligaments since he is an athlete. So, you know, your allergist said that Claritin is in from Allegra. You have heard marshmallow being helpful. Okay. Oh, like Pepto-Bismol? See, I don't know, Sydney. I don't know, Spider. I don't know. That's what I mean. I've never taken Peptid. And my understanding of it is heartburny. But then people are talking about taking it for PMS symptoms. So the whole thing is confusing. He said, get him, witches. Right. And he looks like the PBS logo. Y'all need to stop. And the thing is, excuse me. The thing is, I wasn't rooting for them. Is that rude? I wasn't rooting for them. I was happy for her. And in my mind, he was lucky. But I wasn't rooting for them. I wasn't rooting against them. I just was like, okay. As long as she's happy, that's all that matters. And then she wasn't happy. And I was like, oh, okay. Well then, go to hell. Hey, Smiley. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime sub and the 2-month streak. Okay, so now this is begging the question, what's going on with my alerts? Did you guys hear that? No, I don't think you did. Wait, maybe you did and I didn't. Did you guys hear that alert? I bet y'all did and I did not. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that was me. That was all me. Did it pop up on the screen? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. He said for Megan. Yeah, no, cool. Great. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I could tell too. I was like, oh, I don't have the thing on that lets me hear when something happens. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. I don't get how these people that are so injected with silicone and other injectables that they can barely move are becoming stars. Megan? I know you're not talking about Megan Thee Stallion. Who are you talking about, Roger? What I don't understand is why we have to hear about every time they spread their legs. Roger! There's so many things I don't understand about these people with the celebrity people. Roger! It is Megan Thee Stallion! He said most of them. Roger! Please! Now, what you don't know, Roger, is there is a woman who I follow who I think is about my age on TikTok. And I don't know what people's backgrounds are for real. Her background might be PR, but she's always talking about celebrities, and she's always talking about the female rappers and saying, we don't want to hear about your boyfriend. Stop bringing up your boyfriend. So you are in line with what she's saying, because from her point of view, she's like, your brand, the more you bring him around, becomes you and him, and we don't care about him. We only care about you. Stop making him part of your brand. And then she's also like, stop having babies with these men. Babies are not a consolation prize for a relationship, something. She either said that or other people were saying that on the internet. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we have some hotties in the building. Right, that's why I said, Roger, hold on, slow down now. You lumping everything together. And what you don't know is, we don't know if and what sorts of surgeries Megan Thee Stallion has had, but I just want to be very clear. Her brand is very much natural in the gym. That is her brand. I'm not saying she hasn't had a little slice and dice, but public record shows she has not had a slice and dice. She's all natural. Her brand is literally, I'm going to the gym. So there ain't no silicone stuff, nothing. And I've seen her in person, and she is that fine in person. I was like, good God. Like, Photoshop me, airbrushing over some things in person. I was like, holy moly, she really looks like that. You also trying to hear about men less in general. Yeah, exactly, actually. I think that's also why I wasn't rooting for them, because I kind of was like, he's a man. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay. Hey, DJ. And again, all natural. I don't actually know if you've been under the knife or not, but your brand is that you have not been under the knife. So now also, Roger, just to be clear, the reason why Megan Thee Stallion is a particular case of hearing about who she, and I quote, is opening her legs, to directly quote you, for the reason why this is particularly hurtful in the world of celebrities for all of us parasocial folk is because her lore includes, she's lost her parents, she's lost her grandparents, she's an orphan, out as a bastard orphan, son of a whore, etc. So she's an orphan, and she was shot up by a former love interest. If you all remember her getting shot and that whole thing with Tory Lanez, he shot her, but they was hooking up. Maybe not. I think they were hooking up. And they maybe had a thing, maybe didn't have a thing. And they dogged her out because he went to jail for that. Not because he shot her, just to be clear. He didn't go to jail for shooting her. I think he went to jail for being in possession of a firearm and he wasn't supposed to be. Just so we're all clear about that. I think that is why he went to jail. So she gets dogged out by incels and birds on the internet. And people are constantly talking about her and her sex life because she's been so vocal about being like a woman who embraces her sexuality. So all of those things together, she just has been a particular target for people who have basically bad attitudes against women, and black women specifically. So seeing a black woman in a relationship happy was cute. We were rooting for her. We were rooting for her, and I still am rooting for her. But Klay Thompson specifically, I didn't know nothing about him. So in my mind, I was like, all right, well, if she vetted him, cool. I think they got a house together. He brought her around his family, around his parents. She was cooking for them Thanksgiving. This is all lore. Just to be clear, I didn't keep up with the Klay Thompson, Megan Thee Stallion lore. I knew that they were dating. That's about as far as I knew. And sometimes her little videos with him would come up on my For You page. And that was as far as I was gonna get. I don't keep up with the celebrities' relationships like that for real. I just knew that she was dating him. So when I found out that he cheated on her, I was like, hold on, wait. Is this real? So I had to go and double check that the source was real. And then I saw a screenshot of like something from her IG stories circulating. So then I was like, let me go directly to her IG and see for myself. And she really did post the whole thing about you cheated on me and your mood swings and this, that, and the third, which again, that's rough. posting that. That's why I couldn't be a celebrity for real. I couldn't be putting my business out there. I couldn't be putting my business out there, and I would not want people putting business out there about me. I don't like that. Okay? Eric, please. Yeah, a woman that gorgeous should be a non-man, should be with a non-man. And the risk of bringing that up right now is I don't want it to be like women, non-binary folks, or rehabilitation centers for women who've been with men. Like, we don't want that. And, you know, it would be nice to get continued representation that if you want to settle down and have a real future with someone, it doesn't have to be with someone of the opposite gender. That would be nice. It would be nice. But, you know, to each their own. How do you fumble Megan? Those are the questions. Fumble? I don't think he fumbled. I don't think that it was never in the cards for him. He was clearly a fool. He was a fool from the jump, but I didn't know him like that. No, she should never have been with a man in the first place. Thank you. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you see what I mean? Absolutely. How did he not go to jail for shooting her in this common knowledge that he did? Right. I'm saying that specifically, Roger, because people, the anti-Megan brigade, if you will, are always talking about free Tory. But like, Tory didn't go to jail for shooting Megan. He went to jail for possession of a firearm. I'm pretty certain. And I think the idea that she got shot, she was pulled into the court case by the state or whoever was, I don't even know. This is what I'm talking about. I don't even keep up with this so much to know who prosecuted him. I think it was a federal thing. So it's like, she didn't sue him either. And you don't care. So I'm not explaining this to you. I'm more so saying it as I'm more so saying it as to understand the parasocial nature of where we're at with Megan Thee Stallion. You have to understand that before that, she was getting harassed by people online because they said that she lied about getting shot. And they basically were like blaming her for him being in jail because she didn't really get shot. And she's a liar, which I'm like, that's absolutely insane. Also, I'm not live, am I? Oh, let me see. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Ooh, I was about to say, I stay going live and not changing the game. So Lofty is not on. Okay. And okay. Let me just. I don't understand. Sometimes when I'm trying to go live, Loftia isn't on TikTok. Let me just say other games. Great. Let me just be like that. Anyway, back in the days before we had such large societal groups, people would pair up with and go off on their own lives without all the fanfare. What do you mean back in the day, Roger? Well, how far back in the day? Because people have been obsessed with celebrities for a minute. And there was fewer celebrities to obsess over once upon a time. People were all up in between Princess Diana's legs, were they not? Were they not? Was a cheating scandal not of the public fanfare once upon a time? Do not play me, Roger. Cheating has always been of the public interest when it comes to celeb folks. Please. Cheating is scandal 101, baby. What you talking about? I am my generation's my fanfare generation cheating scandal actually just turned 10 years old. Okay? A la Lemonade Beyonce. Cheating has always sold the tabloids. Roger, don't play me. What you mean? He's gonna talk about like in Hillbilly Days. Hillbilly Days, my ass, Roger. If somebody was cheating on their neighbor with another neighbor or whomever, that was the fanfare of the neighborhood. Cheating is 101 interest of the public. That's 101 interest. Cheating and money, embezzlement. How about this? What's his name? Alexander Hamilton. That was a whole cheating scandal. They made a play about it. Cheating has and will always be at a top of the list of things that people are gonna give a damn about. It's about, and maybe you don't care about who got cheated on in this instance. That's totally fine. But cheating, that's always gonna be up there. You're talking about people up the hill, old folks. Cheating wasn't necessarily what I was talking about as a complete topic. Well, I'm just saying, as far as people's interest in other people's lives, cheating, embezzlement, those are top two. Give me a third. Illicit child, which might fall under cheating, actually. Yeah, might fall under cheating. Cheating might be the umbrella for that one. So, anyway. Even if it's Vaudeville. Yeah, so anyway, that was just something that happened since I last saw y'all. But that's not what we're here today for, though. Today, we're here to play Loftia. So, I have a beta key thanks to the Black Girl Gamers Gaming Network. If you are a Black Girl Gamer and you would like to join, just look into it. Black Girl Gamer, you can apply. And it's basically a community of Black Girl Gamers. And anyway, they asked if anybody would be interested in, you know, helping make some content and stuff around the game. And so that's what we're doing today. I started playing last night, and to try to, I don't know, figure out, just in case, because I wasn't sure if I was streaming today, honestly. This time yesterday, I was like 50-50 on if I'm streaming tomorrow. And so the fact that I can like hold a sentence, what'd you say? What are you talking about? Drugs number 3. Yes, cheating, because you just threw drugs in there and I had moved on. I was like, what? Yes, cheating, money, embezzlement, drugs. Yeah. You hope this game gets a lot of traction. Well, we started chit-chatting about it in the Discord. Cindy was giving me the hint to know about similar MMO games. So Loftia, let's talk real quick. So I'm on their website. What kind of game is Loftia? Loftia is a cozy solar punk MMO, massive multiplayer online game. You can farm, craft, explore, socialize, and build the home of your dreams in a world that cherishes sustainability and community. And then who's the game for? And this is going to be apparent once we load in. Loftia is a game suitable for all ages, not just kids. In fact, over 80% of the community is 18 to 34. I wonder how they got that. Loftia's will be released mid to late 2026 for early access. Right now, it's in beta. So it's a closed beta. I think they had like Patreon or Kickstarter backers, one or the other, you know, some creative partners, whomever, whatever, who they released codes to. They've been doing code giveaways. There's still a chance that you might be able to get a giveaway either on their channels or other people's channels. Rumor has it that if I get to a certain point that I might get a code to give away. So if I do, then I'll give that away today. Oh my gosh, if I can get that, we can try the giveaway code again, the giveaway form. And yeah, it's available on Steam if you have a code, but you should wishlist it on Steam. So if we play it today and you're like, oh, this looks cute, wishlist it on Steam. Now, like I said, I just started playing last night. So far, my experience has been mixed positive. I don't play MMOs. I don't play cozy MMOs. I've never played Palia before. Is it Palia or Palia? How do you pronounce it? But I haven't played Palia before or similar games. I guess the only other MMO that I've really played is like what, Fortnite? Fortnite's an MMO, right? Excuse me. So this Loftia situation is, oh my god, Tani, hey, thanks for subscribing. Ow, for 8 months. Yeah, appreciate you. Oh my goodness. So yeah, also hot in here. Anyway, you will you'll get when you get to Hanging Gardens. Okay, bet. Okay, cool. So we might be able to do a code giveaway then. Okay, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, so then we go over this again later. But I think the only other thing, system requirements, They haven't locked in their minimum or recommended system specs just yet. But given that the Nintendo Switch is one of their launch platforms, most computers will be able to run Loftia just fine. Oh, this is the one I wanted to talk about. Will Loftia be free to play or paid? And I guess just while I'm talking, so you're not just looking at my face, I guess. Will Loftia be free to play or paid? How much will Loftia be upon release? And will the game have microtransactions? Loftia will be a pay to play game. We will also have microtransactions, but only for cosmetics. You'll only need to pay once to get access to all the gameplay. Sorry, my reading is okay. You'll only need to pay once to access all gameplay within Loftia. We've invested everything that we can into Loftia to build out the game of our dreams. Game development, however, is an extremely intensive process that requires a huge amount of resources. As such, Loftia will need to be purchased, as it's simply impossible for us to continue developing and maintaining the game without any income. We'll share more information about the price as soon as it's available. We can confirm that we will aim to make Loftia as accessible as possible to as many people as possible, and that will be and that it will be free of pay to win gameplay mechanics. So pay to play, Palia, confirmed. Palia is free to play, isn't it? Are we not doing South of Midnight? No, Roger, it was totally messed up. And if you look now, it should be accurate. Yeah, no, it was never South of Midnight. South of Midnight is Saturday. So I'm gonna have to remake that whole thing. It was being dumb today. I'm so sorry. Roger's like, I didn't show up for this actually. I was gonna do South of Midnight twice this week, but I forgot about Loftia. Or actually I didn't forget about Loftia. I just wasn't sure if I was gonna get a code or not. And so yeah. Anywho, you said I don't care what you're playing, I'm here for it. Okay, but it just is funny. You're like, and just the way you're like, so so yeah, so let's jump in. Oh, so far I'm having a mixed but positive reviews of Loftia because I don't play MMOs, I don't play cozy games for real, and I've already encountered a troll or two. So this will be interesting. I've already made my little character. So this is my little character, vstreetlove. All right, a little cutie booty. And we just got to the Hanging Gardens port. So obviously because the game is in beta, you're like, oh, what's going on? But basically we're playing as this little character and we have like different missions and stuff to do. Woo! I've been doing a lot of this. Mind you, you can't go anywhere. It's gonna reset me back onto the platform, but I have been jumping a lot off the edges just because I can. Okay. Yeah, it has a lot. Oh, Allie, you were confirming that it's free to play. Okay. It has some microtransactions for aesthetics. Okay. Oh my gosh, Allie, thank you for the roses. Again, it is not, oh, maybe I should pause the music. Cause this has music. You guys can hear the music, right? Yeah. I can take you back to my, hold on. It's gonna be a long stream. I think I can take you back to my little house. Nothing's really going on there yet though. So can you put a 1 in the chat if you play these MMO games before? Put a 1 in the chat if you play games like this. Put a 2 in the chat if you played Palia. That's what I need to know. I know Sydney's played Palia, but I'm just curious if you guys play games like this. You're gonna watch this and pretend like you're lurking. Oh, perfect. Yes. I feel like Roger and I are the same kind of like stream watcher. Oh, you play Palia. Okay, cool. What do you think about Palia? Have you tried Loftia yet, Allie? Oh, I've got several 2s. Okay, bet. Oh yeah, for all the 2s, have you tried Loftia? Were you able to get a code or no? Woo! I just got my little glider, like basically damn near before I logged off last night. So we've got these little characters. Pebble is one of the characters who's like a little hamster. And Pebble is like one of our main little guides of this world. This world, the game says it's like solar punk. Okay, it is in beta, so there's gonna be random little glitches. There are NPC characters who are here for decor. All right, so we've got some NPC characters who are just kind of like decor characters, but then we've got characters like with anyone who has their name above their head is real. Two, you said Lofty is not as good. Personally, it's too cushy type of cozy for me. Can you explain? Yeah, everyone with the little name above their head is a real person that's playing. And then if I go over here, anybody who, because I gotta, oh wow, there's a lot of people here right now. There's people who talk. This is an NPC, which I did not know when I started playing last night, because I started talking to this little character and then realized you are not a real person. So there's that. This is how you imagine My Sims is. It's too cozy for you. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that description. And would you say that Palia is cozy, but just less cozy? Is that the idea? All right, I'm gonna show y'all my house. Zoomed out a little bit. All right, so you gotta take this hot air balloon, right? And then you go to your house. My Sims is more like Animal Crossing, another game I have not played. You don't understand the terminology cozy. Cozy is like this. Cutesy, soft, relaxing, not difficult. Like, there's some debate that there are games like they make you work in Palia. It's giving Roblox with missions. DJ, what a great comparison. It is giving like better looking Roblox. Wait, Eric, I don't know what you're saying. Like, as opposed to a war game. Yeah, no, like, cozy is supposed to be like, you see how there's like soft edges here, you know, light music, repetitive sorry, I press buttons, I don't know what to do. Repetitive nature of tasks. You know, it's kind of like gaming on soft mode. It's just like soft and sweet. That's what I think of with cozy. That's why, fun fact. Oh, cozy is like no stressful timed events or violence. Yeah, that's a good point. Palia at least has hunting and bug catching in it. Oh, Palia has hunting, better building, more interesting characters, and is more challenging. Okay, so would you say that some of the things that you feel about Loftia can be improved from the beta? Because we're in beta right now. Or are you saying that based on what you see in beta, you are not interested for real in what they have to offer for full gameplay? Again, just to be clear, nothing happens. I kept doing this yesterday. And I was like, I'm glad I'm doing this without being on stream. Because I was being a little obnoxious, but it was just by myself. And there's at least that. Someone did come into my house. So I will say somebody came up to me and started swinging at me, right? Which I didn't appreciate. Because you can hit folks. And when you do, it just sounds like a little squeak sound. So somebody came up to me and they kept trying to hit me. And I was like, that's annoying. So I started chasing them around. They were chasing me around. And I was chasing them around. And they were chasing me around. And they kind of ran off. But then they ended up running into my house, which I did not like. And there was no way to block them. And I was like, this has got to be a beta thing. But I'm just getting started. I have a bed and a nightstand in my studio apartment with a foyer. And then outside, because I couldn't put all this stuff inside, outside we have different stations where we can craft stuff. That's all you've missed since I started playing. And there's stuff I can't take down from my little lot because I don't have a high enough skill yet. I'm gonna charge my little battery. In order to operate anything, you need to have a battery charge. This might be normal. This might be the same thing that you do on Palia. I just would have no reference because I've never played Palia. Again, every time I do this, I have to remember now I am streaming, so I'm gonna have to get my stuff together because like this is not part of the game. Hey, Iris. Anyway, if you're seeing me on Twitch/YouTube, you can see top right hand of the screen when it loads back in is where like my missions are and like pinned recipes and stuff. So the next mission I have is to talk to some guy over in the Hanging Gardens area. Do you get a job in this game? Or I see what's going on. Oh yeah, no. You don't get a job, but there are missions. There are like little missions you have to do, I think, to get started. And I think we're trying to figure out what's going on with the earthquakes because this place has like earthquakes and stuff. So this is my little inventory. The stuff I have collected. Oh, okay, Tawny, you lurking? You played a game like this, but it wasn't an MMO. It was called My Time at Portia, but was a little bit more story focused. And there are some monsters, but nothing too big. Okay. I have some cotton. No food. I haven't eaten. I haven't fished. I haven't got any flowers. Don't know what the artifacts are. I've gotten some little items, I guess. And yeah, that's it. But I have to go talk to Cliff. Oh, this is how I get my story tab. Okay. Got to talk to Cliff. There are these other background things that I gotta do, which is inspire these little characters. So when I was doing the tutorial part yesterday, okay, can I just, okay, sorry, because I'm new to this. Again, NPCs, that threw me off yesterday. Oh, when I was doing the story part, they introduce you to some of the like NPC characters that kind of run the town more or less. So this NPC character runs like, I guess, the clothing shop. And so one of the things that I get to, or I can do to kind of like advance this story is inspire her. And it looks like I need 2 cottons and 2 tomatoes to unlock this outfit. I don't know. Then there is the carpenter. And if I have these items, I can unlock this stuff to expand their shop. Again, I don't know. It's very, okay. Sorry, again. I am pressing buttons. I don't know what they do. It's VQ. And I was like, okay. Even playing this, I'm like, oh, I gotta see what Paleo is about then. Because I just didn't know. Loftia does have some time-sensitive adventure zone that is very fun. Okay, I haven't tried that. I do wish I had like rollerblades or something. But the next thing I gotta do is talk to Cliff, and he's over at like, you're not real. I just wanted you to hear it when I hit someone. Wait, how come? What just happened? Oh, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Okay. The little thing isn't making any noise. Let's just go to the new island, just so I can see what's up. Because I'm hearing the music. Palia has a story that you can guide and discover. Hey, Alicia. I mean, this has a story too. The story is that this place is falling apart because of storms and earthquake. Maybe is it a climate change allegory? All right, this is a cliff. All right, here we are, the Hanging Gardens. I'll assume the trip lived up to your expectations. Shall we? You might want to talk to Herb so he can give you a rundown of the place. And hey, if you get tired of hiking and want the comfort of your house, the air tram back to Loftia City is always here. Okay, cool. So we gotta talk to some dude named Herb. So what's cool about when you're playing, at least, they have a little arrow for you for where the next part of your mission is. Is that the same thing as Palia? Oh! I've got a beta key! Hold on, wait. I don't know if it shows it automatically. Let me just make sure. Okay, so you've got Retain Gardens. This grants you an additional key that you can use to invite a friend to beta. To grab the additional beta key, make sure you've linked your email to Loftia on the login screen. Don't know if I've done that. And check your account on the Loftia website at blah, blah, blah. All right. I don't know if I've done that. I don't even know how to do that. This is unfortunate. Because let's see what happens if I log out and log back in. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I just meant for the game. We'll be right back into the game. I just want to see if my email is connected. All right, the giveaway thing may have to happen another time. You got back into Palia watching people play Lofty. That's funny. And also, hey, welcome. You feel like they put too much work into making a wide area instead of actual world building. Ooh. Okay. Link your email. Oh. I don't know if anyone's going to see this. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, damn it. I should have used a different email. I thought I was going to have to connect to my sorry, I'm managing the key thing real quick. Hold on. Okay, I did get it. So now I have to go to my form, my giveaway form. I have to use this in a minute. And yeah, I think it should still be just fine. Okay, so let me make sure that it's open. Damn it. I never know. Is it here? Okay, it is. I think it is accepting responses. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do the giveaway while I'm playing. So anybody who wants a chance to win a giveaway code, a giveaway key, courtesy of Loftia via Black Girl Gamers, what you'll do is, my email isn't showing right. Let me jump back in here. What you'll do is, sorry, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, exclamation point giveaway? Is that what it is? It's been a minute. It's been a while. Exclamation point giveaway. I'm pretty Sweden. Oh, yes. Yeah, there it is, there it is. That's the link to the form. The password is Loftia, okay? That's the password. Or the giveaway code or whatever. The giveaway password is Loftia. If you're watching me on TikTok and you want a chance to enter this giveaway as well, if you go to my if you go to the ink in my IO, you'll see something that one of those links says something about a giveaway. So you just enter the giveaway. One of the first questions is, what's the password or what's the code or whatever? Just type in Loftia. It's just my way of remembering what the giveaway was for. And then fill it out. All you need to fill out is, what platform can I reach you on? And then make sure your username is there as well. The next question is like, what's your username on that platform? You have to put your username. Your at, whatever your at blah, blah, blah is, that's what that needs to be. So I can contact you if you win. Okay? So, for example, let me see if anyone's entered. I don't know if I don't know if anybody cares, wants it, whatever. I just, you know. It is a PC Steam code. Oh, we've had a few entrances. Okay, cool. One of these entrances, I'm like, why you entered? I know you have the game. Why did you enter? I don't make those rules. That's not a rule. The rule is, if you're interested in Loftia, go to the giveaway form. The first question is, excuse me, what's the giveaway password? The password is Loftia. If you win, how can I contact you? Pick one of the ways to contact. What's your username on that platform? I need the at whatever, blah, 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 so I can contact you. The rest of the questions don't matter. Well, the last one is like, hey, if I don't hear back from you, I might give it to somebody else. And you just have to be like, yep, get it. I got it. So that's it. So we're doing a giveaway of that code. Thank you so much, Black Girl Gamers, for giving me a code to play the game that you guys can't see because I am not there yet. So let's go back. You're so much right. Okay. Hey, wait. Oh, hey, I wasn't gonna call you out by name, but I was like, why? I was like, why is your name on here? But again, none of my business. You feel like they put too much work into making the wide area instead of the actual world building? I'm gonna have to learn what you mean by that. But right now we gotta find Oib. Here, Herb. Oh, there he is. I see him. Ooh, we're in the grove. Oh, you also can't walk on the water. Some water you can. Some water it gets too deep, and then it's another reset moment. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna trigger someone's vertigo. I already know. All right. Anyway, this isn't where we're supposed to be. I'm pretty sure all the water is supposed to be like that, but thankfully some of it's shallow enough that you can walk through it. Hey, Herb. A new face, fresh as a sprig of basil. And who would you be? I'm vstreetlove. Welcome to the Hagen Gardens, vstreetlove. I'm Herb. Oh, didn't read it. I bet my old rake you'll love it here. It's our green paradise. Well, at least it would be if those recent quakes hadn't gone and shaken the soil under our boots. Of course, some kind Loftians rushed in to tidy up. I heard everything's standing neat as a prize pumpkin at the harvest fair now. So the lore right now with this game is that there's these earthquakes that are happening, and it's like, why are the earthquakes happening? And the townsfolk, us Loftians, are banding together to help with etc., etc. And that's another reason why, because of the earthquakes, like, they just won't let you build to reckless abandon. I guess you have to like unlock different things. Unclear. Okay. But I haven't done my official inspection yet. Mind helping these old eyes? Would you take a peek at the lookout and tell me if the garden beds are still a mess or if the paths are all crooked? I'll guide you through the main spots from here. Just take care not to fall off. Hee hee. Okay, so look for damaged areas from the lookout. Oh, and you know what else? I need to get rid of this. So like this little creative block little mission is like pinned to my main thing. I don't want it to be, so I'm unpinning it. Which that is to me one of the bugs that I'm experiencing in beta. It's like I'm unpinning stuff and it's like, oh no, like I'm sure you didn't mean to unpin it. All right, so I guess this is the lookout. Wow. Well, it's cool. This looks good. Oh my gosh, the tree matches my hair.
Hey.
Right. Let's interact. What am I looking for here? On the left, we have the floating village. That's where Kasim and his group research fish and the ecosystem balance. Okay, he holds all sorts of new tools and tech for Loftians who help him with his research. Ooh. Straight ahead across the lake is the overgrowth. Beautiful place, I'll tell you. Though wild as ivy on a rainy week. I know the chef Hoon. Hold on. Hold on. Hune, maybe. Kun. I don't know. What's going on over here? I'm having connection issues. Oh, okay. I did not finish reading that. Okay, well. And last but not... Didn't read that either. There's some windmill city. If you can't find her at the shop in the city, you'll be sure to find her here. Somebody. All right. Well, thankfully I'm recording this because I didn't read any of that. Okay. I got to report back to Herb. Herb Kazaz, if any of y'all watch BoJack. Also, the way that the dialogue thing swings around, I wish I could move around afterwards, but once I commit to a location, I'm like locked here and the angles sometimes get a little weird. So everything's in order. That's what you're telling me, huh? Well, now that's good to hear. Folks have been working their roots off lately, which reminds me, Arlo and I have whipped up some fresh, organic, healthy snacks for our volunteers. Trouble is, we're a bit short on hands to get them delivered. My joints and I reckon this is the perfect opportunity for you to explore the gardens. Just grab the healthy snacks from Arlo at the community farm. I need to read it like it's highlighted. Just grab the healthy snacks from Arlo at the community farms. Then drop them off with Kasim and his crew at the floating village. All right, I'm picking up some snacks and delivering them to Kasim. Arlo to Kasim. What's this? Okay, that's nothing. Anything over here? This is something. Program notes some of us read slower than others. They might want to slow this down, or is there a way to slow the game down in general? That was the thought. Oh, I made it go faster. I was pressing the button to make it go faster because I thought I was keeping up, and then I wasn't. Yeah. So accidentally clicking though would also skip the dialogue, so that is something to consider. I don't know if that's something that they would reconsider as far as the process here. Okay, the arrow's telling me to go this way. But yeah, that wasn't fast because of the game. That was fast because of user error. And I missed. Wow! Did you see that? Oh my god! Oh. Wow! I just realized that it's... I don't... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up because I didn't fall directly down. Wait. Yeah. No. Where? Alright, let me see. Can't climb up there, can I? No. Or if I can. I don't know how. Okay. See? The little thought bubbles pop up, or the speech bubbles. I thought this was a person, and it's not. Let me take that. I might need that. Oh, I can't take that. I don't have little shears yet. Yeah, but because I haven't done the Animal Crossings of it all, or anything similar, this is all so new to me that I'm like, oh, how cute. And everyone's like, this game is mid. Also, they have skill checks, which I think is crazy. Excuse me. Hey, Nello. We're playing Loftia. It's a new MMO game that's in beta. Okay, again, user error. User error. And it's a solar punk cozy game celebrating sustainability and community. I think that's the gist of what this game is about. But we're still kind of like in the tutorial phase, I would say, where I'm kind of like learning the mechanics, learning all the different NPC characters, and just doing little missions to figure out like what the lore is of the world. Along the way, see, now we're hearing this. Okay, yeah, so you hear that little destruction sound? There's a different sound when you hit a person. I'm like, look. Oh, that's Kasim. Hold on, wait. Before I hit you, is there anybody else here? Yeah, when you hit a character, it's just a little squeaky sound. How would I know that, you say? Because someone hit me, and that's how I learned. I learned because I got hit, and then I started hitting others, okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's talk. See, and then the little rotation here, it's like I'm getting this annoying little fishing poles. The rotation to me leaves something to be desired, but that might be a thing with these sorts of games that I just don't know. Kasim, welcome to the floating village. I'm Kasim, resident biotechnologist and the biggest fishing nerd you'll ever meet. Hey, if you catch up with Herb, can you let him know the team is getting hangry? We can't leave the village. One wrong move and the whole ecosystem is toast. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to be... Wait, did I go in the wrong order? Maybe. Because I was supposed to be getting him snacks, right? Yeah, I was supposed to go to get the snacks first. Okay, so then the other thing is, this is supposed to be like a game you can play with your friends. I guess because I don't have any friends in the game, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. But the start of this feels very much solo dolo, you know? All right, so this is Arlo. Hi, Arlo. Hello there. Welcome to the community farms. I'm Arlo. If it grows in the soil or reaches for the sun, I'm your guy. That's a cute little phrase. Herb saying, right? The old man doesn't miss a beat. Ha ha ha. This is where we grow food for all of Loftia. You'll be getting your hands dirty soon enough. For now, we have bigger priorities. One pack of healthy snacks coming right up. Kasim's crew must be starving. They've been working non-stop to recalibrate the ecosystem since the quakes. Okay, so now I've got one box of snacks. Is that gonna be enough for them? All right, so we're going back to Kasim. Kasim. Woo! Can I pick this up? No. Okay, wait. Woo! Okay. Woo! Okay.
Ah.
All right, better angle. Oh, Herb and Arlo sent you with the snack delivery? Just in time. We were this close to eating the fish. Kidding, we'd never eat them. Quite the opposite, actually. We work day in, day out to keep them thriving. These recent quakes have really muddied the waters, though. The fish have become a bit restless with all the instability, and we've been working double time to keep things on track. So thanks for the snacks. Here, this blueprint should help you out. It'll upgrade your project station.
Yeah.
All right, so we got an upgrade. I got project station level 2. Okay, so on the right side of the screen, you can see that that we have a new recipe for the project station. So the project station is where I craft things. That was one of the first missions I had to do, was to get the stuff for the project station. And so now I got a blueprint to upgrade it. I need copper scraps, copper scraps, screws, and scrap wire, but I have enough of those. I just don't have any copper scraps. I don't know where to get those. Let me talk to him and ask him. Is he gonna tell me? Okay, this is the Floating Village Research Center. We coordinate the several branches of research going on in the Hanging Gardens. A huge part of the work is protecting endangered fish species. We gather data on their biology and behaviors to make sure they can thrive up here. Actually, let's make this a show and tell. Why don't you bring me some local materials over here so I can show you how to build something cool? You can get jute by salvaging old ropes and baskets that lie around the gardens, and rattan from the small palms in the village you just came through. Oh, you'll need pruners for the job if you haven't got some already. Grab some scrap metal and craft one in your project station. Okay, bet. I didn't have pruners. I was wondering where those were, but that's not what I came to you for. I was trying to figure out about the copper. Okay. Well, let's see. Hold on. One of these should help me with something. You're not pinned, right? I gotta do this, but that's something else. So this is I'm in the menu right now where I can figure out what's going on. So these are the stories excuse me, that I'm currently like playing through, or that are coming up, I guess. This is the map of the world, and so we're over here. Okay. These are my blueprints, all the different things I can make and the things that I'm working on. I have pruners here, but the project station level 2, where is that? Station upgrades. Here. Copper scraps. Where do I find this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And it requires charge level 7, which I don't even know if I can do. Okay. Yeah, this item's yet to be discovered. Great. Yeah, because I don't play games like this, I get easily like, wait, where did I find this? Where did I find this? I haven't found copper, etc., etc. Like Cyberpunk, but focus on sustainability. They believe you can find copper scraps around the character named Kun? I don't want to call him Kun. So how do we pronounce this? Okay, cool. So this is Kasim. I don't know. Isn't that the kitchen guy? Oh, I'll take this. Is he in the overgrowth area? Excuse me. Okay. Get out of the way. You. I wish I could click on you and get a little thing, but I think you're this way. It's faster to not use that. I wish the glider was a little bit faster. Poisonally. I don't have a little arrow either, so I don't have like an active mission. Hey, I'm Ewan. You must be vstreetlove. I'm from the kitchen in the global village. Feeling all of Loftia doesn't leave much room for breaks or small talk. Now, excuse me, I've got a mountain of mise en place waiting for me. Okay, fancy. You think you're fancy because you know how to organize your ingredients in different bowls? I'm not impressed. That don't impress me much. Oh. Okay, so this is Ewan. You said look around the house. He said, "Oh my God, you're jealous. Don't be jealous. You can enter the okay. You can enter the giveaway for the code. We're running the giveaway for the code right now for Loftia early access beta. If you would like to enter, if you're watching me on TikTok, just go to the ink in my IO, and if you're at that ink, you should see one of the things should say giveaway. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so you're at what? Look around the houses. Okay. I'll do it. I'm just trying to show off. Enter the giveaway. Okay, so if you go to the ink in my IO, you should see at the bottom there's enter my giveaway. If you click on that, that should take you to the form. So right now the giveaway password is Loftia then if you win, how can I contact you? I'm on Discord. I have a Discord, so you can join my Discord. If you don't want to do that, okay, just let me know what your Instagram, TikTok, or Twitch, and then give me the username for that platform. Whatever your at blankety blank is, I need to add that as a little description. Whatever your at blankety blank is, okay? And then scroll to the bottom, hit yes, I understand, and submit. And that's how you enter. I think I have like 3 entries. So you have a pretty high, 5 entries. I have 5 entries, y'all. So you have a pretty high chance of getting the code if you enter. Okay. Anyway, so they're, chat's yelling at me. They're telling me go by the houses. Go by the houses for the copper. In the Hanging Gardens, or should I go back to Loftia City? Is that what it's called? I'm also kind of exploring. Woo! Oh, I need the pruning shears. Oh. I see some houses over here. Let's try this. But don't feel what's the word I'm looking for? Frustrated with me if I'm going places and you're like, that's not where I told her to go. It's okay, y'all. I'm playing this game for the 2nd time ever. So part of me is exploring what's going on here. What did I just get? Oh, I got some jute. Sweet. And part of me is copper scraps. There it is. Part of me is exploring. Part of me is, you know, going in the wrong direction sometimes. Everyone just, you know, get your tea, get a little snack, and like, it's okay, right? I'm not always gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it right the first try, and that's okay. Oh, first of all, oh my gosh, what a little cutie pie. Top to bottom, no notes, hun. No notes. You are literally so adorable. I love it. And that's why I said, I feel like I resent the idea of being like a primarily cozy creator. I'm not trying to be like super cozy, okay? Now, is being in this game making me think like, oh, don't write it off? Maybe. Because this is cute. But this couldn't be me all the time. I don't think so. I'm like, I wouldn't want to do this all the time. We got more, I got more in my heart, you know? Considering that my impulse is to do this. We're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. And we're trying, so we're breaking free. Not part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, my instinct is to be like, wah! Ah! Wah! And then I'm like, let's get back to the task at hand. You know? What is this? Breath of the world. Even in old Earth, we've excuse me. Oh. Even on old Earth, we've relied on wind power for generations. Old millers understood it. When fuel ran low or supply lines broke, the wind kept turning. Hazel does this too, using it to grind grain so we can keep baking bread no matter what. The wind doesn't follow schedules, but it is predictable if you plan for it. Build where it flows, maintain your systems, and be patient. These structures may look simple, but they do a critical job, keeping the community fed without burning resources we can't replace. Sorry, that was a whole sentence. Reliable, sustainable, worth taking care of. The wind can teach us precious lessons. Amani. Oh, I unlocked some pants. Yeah, so then the game has little random like discoverables, and you get little unlocks for finding them. So that's also VV cool. Now I'm in it for, I need to collect some rattan, which I'm not sure if, is that a process thing? Let me take some more copper scraps. I'm also of the idea of like, okay, if I'm seeing these resources, I'm gonna try to take some a little bit more than I need in case. Oh. Okay. In case I need to make something, something else that I don't anticipate yet. But there is a limit of the amount of stuff you can take, because I don't know if it's just like a storage capacity thing, or if it's kind of like trying to teach you about sharing with others. You know, like when I collect something, when the thing pops up, you can see it's hard to tell, but like if you look at the icon of the item, there's like a little bit of a shading next to it, and that's letting you know like how close to capacity you're getting of that particular item. So right now I'm like halfway, a little 2/3 of the way with the jute. But how do I collect the rattan? Where's that? Is that, hold on, let's go into this. It's not a processing thing, is it? That's straw. That's leather. No. Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't discovered it. So I think it's a raw thing. That's the only thing that I can't figure out exactly how to find. Anyway, I think people are following me on TikTok. Thank you. And take that. I don't even know what I need that for yet. What do you want? Talk. So, Peanut, how are things blooming in your garden? Plants are playing dead. Nature's my best friend. I'm just gonna say plants are playing dead. Oh, well, in any case, I think it's high time you learned what to do with all those lovely crops. You know, Loftians tend to value a good meal above almost anything else. And as luck would have it, we have an absolutely marvelous chef who is just a total sweetheart, though he can get quite caught up in his tasks. So if he says no, the best way to convince him is to mention a cooking contest. He's obsessed with those, but who can blame him? Kuhn's our loft chef champion, after all. Why don't you head over to the global village and tell him I sent you to learn the ways of the kitchen? Okay, so now I'm learning about cooking. Great. That's just another thing. It's like, it's another thing on my list. I need rattan. Is there a chair? Can I sit in the beanbag? Oh, damn. Okay. I can keep getting these flowers. Woo! Okay. So that's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. I'm sure they're working on it. So here's the thing. It happens. Everyone just relax. You need an alert that's different for read my message that's you're muted. We do. I need a sound that's like bloop. I heard heard y'all. I thought you guys were trying to tell me where to find stuff. So I was just like, no, don't look at the chat. Like, no, like, I know what y'all telling me. And instead you're like, girl, we can't hear you. It's the cops. It's the cops. Oh my gosh, what's worse is this doesn't help my reputation about ignoring the chat. I don't mean to ignore y'all. It's just that sometimes I'm like, give me a chance to find it, y'all. I got it. And instead you're like, this is me the whole time. My bad, y'all. Whatever. It is what it is. I can't even be mad. It just is. It is what it is. Is this destroyable? No. It's so weird when you like when it doesn't make any noise. That's so odd to me. Because it makes me feel like something's wrong. Okay, well. Anyway, what were y'all saying? Thankfully, for whatever reason, my computer had the message, like the TikTok live studio message pop up on my screen. And I saw that. And I'm like, oh, Allie was like, I think you're muted. And I was like, oh, that actually makes sense. If not for that, who knows? Who knows how long it would have been of me just sitting here talking to myself, you know? Okay, I can't interact with that. Is there anywhere else I haven't seen? Oh, what about back over here? Also, is the notifications must be muted as well. Y'all are so funny. It's the blatant ignoring for me. I wish I could say I was doing my best, because I wish I could say that, because if that were true, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is y'all know I'm lying. I'm like, I'm doing my best, y'all. You're like, no, she's not. She muted herself and is ignoring us. He said reputation or expectation, the difference is very, very slim. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I can't believe it's already 9:30. Hey, Koya. Just look at her. Yapping away. I'm scrolling up on the chat. I don't know. Who knows what I was saying? Who knows? This game has the nap sharing is caring. Right. Right. The NAP. Rattan is the rope is the last thing I remember saying. And so is it that you can only collect things that you will ultimately need, or can you just randomly collect things and mess yourself up? So I have been randomly collecting things. For example, in my inventory, yeah, what is this? Skill points. Earned by increasing your level. Trade them for skills to improve your abilities. Like, how do I do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe this. Maybe this. Upgrading your attributes. Oh, yeah, because I have 31 points, and I was like, how do I spend these? So how did I get here? Anyway, this is my inventory. You can see I've got random stuff. Like, is it here? Or is it here? Yeah, these flowers. I don't know what these flowers are used for. It says common, found on Windmill Island in the Hanging Gardens, and it's a crop. I could plant it in the flower pot, I guess. Like, I don't know. Oh, another thing that's happening right now is I can ask Hune for help. I'm not going to. I'm going to get rid of that. And then the last thing, like I said, so what was that under? It wasn't under personalization. You can change your appearance of your little Loftia little thing at any time. Like, now that I can see my little character's nose a little bit better, you can make the nose bigger, smaller. Oh, that's... Noses are so interesting in games like this, in my opinion. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to get to How did I get to the upgrading thing? I was just clicking around. At first I thought those noses were nipples, and I thought this was a big graphic for a game like this. No, it's little noses. But I do think it's cute that you can just change at any time really quickly. But yeah, I do not know. Oh, there it is. It's under escape and under progression. Okay, cool. Now I know about that. I might have reached my limit when it comes to, yeah, tires. It's like halfway. Tires help you create plastic, maybe? I don't need any more of this though. What I need is rattan. Oh, right here. No. Oh, what's this? Marine research. The floating village serves as our center for marine research and the heart of the fish restoration project. The pond may be human-made, but the life within it is very real. It's equipped with advanced sensors that allow us to monitor water quality, population health, and ecosystem balance in real time. Structures like this give us a controlled space to observe, protect, and, when necessary, rebuild if disease spreads or disaster strikes. We're prepared to repopulate responsibly. Nature is resilient. We're just here to lend a careful hand and make sure that nothing slips through the net. The sim. Neat. And I unlocked the solar punk sandals. I've also gotten my proficiency up in community. Not exactly sure what that means. Bloop, bloop. All right. I don't know, y'all. Rattan seems like a mystery. I'm seeing things that look like they could be helpful, but then they're not. Did I go down here? Okay. I see more flowers and stuff. I don't really know what those are for yet, though. Like, I'm walking a delicate balance between just doing stuff just because, and doing what is being asked of me right now. You wish we had unique worlds like this in The Sims 4, like up in the sky and floating islands or underwater domes. Ugh! Could you imagine? That'd be so cool. That would have been a dope world that would have came with like mermaids, right? The one for the mermaids could have been like domes underwater, and then the fairies could have been like the floating islands. Anyway, I don't know. Having a little thing that explains like you can find this thing here would help me a lot, I feel like. Gotta be careful to unmute. Yeah, that's getting me the juice. Those both give you juice? You see, is that how that's supposed to work? I imagine so. I'm the one who is confused. This just isn't giving you the futuristic vibe that you want. It's too cutesy. It's very cutesy. It is very cutesy. I've never been more just lost. I feel like the finding of materials part of things. Okay, plastic, screws. I did need those for something. I have plenty though. Oh, it was for my project station level 2. Maybe the project station tells me where to find things. I swear something told me where I could find certain things, but maybe not. We're looking for rattan. Rat. R-A-T-T-A-N. I've collected 0 out of 5 of them. I have all the jute that I need. I just can't figure out what the rattan looks like. Oh, I haven't been to the bamboo forest. Maybe it's in here? Well, this looks like, yeah, something I need pruning for. What's this? Algae. Ooh. That's cool, but not what I need. Nope, can't get that yet. I don't have the tools. Another collectible. The Legend of Chanzu. I'm so glad he found this shrine. It honors Chanzu, a figure wrapped in mystery, myth, and story. Chanzu loved one thing above all: steamed bamboo dumplings. Every day, he carefully harvested bamboo and prepared his beloved delicacy. But one day, the bamboo vanished. Heartbroken, Chanzu vowed to protect the land and help it grow back. From that promise, he became the guardian spirit of the bamboo forest, watching it for all who came after. As you stand here, you may feel his care for the land. I know I do. And I unlocked some sandals. Okay, that's great, but that doesn't help me find anything. There's some cool stuff around here. This is a cute little area, but okay, now we're back up here. I can go this way. Okay, just reminding everyone that there is a giveaway for a code for the early access beta for Loftia. If you're interested, I'm running the giveaway right now. If you go to the giveaway link, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can type !giveaway in the chat. That will bring up the link. If you're watching me on TikTok, you can go to vstreetlove.com/links. Any of y'all can go to vstreetlove.com/links. But on that page, there is, you can find rattan in Central Lake. I think you'll need to use your little garden colors on the flowers. Oh, I need the pruning, but okay. You know what? Let's just go back home so I can use stuff. I almost wish I could use project stations out in the community. You know what I mean? Rather than go all the way home. Anyway, yeah, so you can enter the giveaway for a beta code that came from me playing. So when you play, you unlock a code that you can just share with a friend. I got my original code from Black Girl Gamers. So if you're a Black Girl Gamer, you want to meet other Black Girl Gamers, go to the website, apply to join the community. But I'm in the Black Girl Gaming community, Black Girl Gamer community, and they gifted me a code. I was hiking. Take care not to fall off the floating islands, but in case that happens, use your glider to float to any safe island and you'll get a rescue party. Don't worry too much. We've all been there. Okay, that was just Cliff. I was just talking to Cliff. All right, let's go. Go back home. Wait, did you say it's Central Lake? Excuse me. I'm like, I know there's a place I hadn't been yet. And like, these don't have names. Wait, what's this? Oh. Ooh, I can put a waypoint? Oh. Eh? It doesn't seem like it's done anything. I thought that maybe it would put like a little arrow on the ground to where I need to go next. But you're saying I need pruning shears for that? Okay, well, I found another one of these. Central Lake of the Hanging Gardens is the heart and gills of the whole district. Every ripple, reed, and wriggling thing in there is part of a delicate, dazzling ecosystem, and I'm absolutely hooked on keeping it that way. You'll spot contribution bins I've installed around the shore. Tossing in resources helps us protect water quality, rescue local species, and keep biodiversity swimming along nicely. Every little bit helps. Mini fins make light work. One small warning though, try not to fall in. The water is, let's say, biologically enthusiastic. Nifty. I hear frogs. Yeah. Yeah, it must be this, maybe? Just around the big lake. How do I get off of there? Oh, the butterflies. It must be this. Yeah, it must be that. Okay, so then... Oh my god, how cute. Hanging Gardens is a vibrant green, lofty. There's a lot of stuff here. We can come back to this. I got the sewing seed and I've unlocked a short sleeve top. Cute. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let's go back home, I guess. Oh, under construction? Waterfall cave. What's this? Ooh, can't get that, can't get that. Okay. Fun. I'll come back to this later. Woo! Woo! Okay, I did try to, okay. Okay, hold on. There it is. Algae? Clay? Plant fiber? Algae? No. All right, let me get out. Ooh, look at this cute little mushroom. Oh, I could interact with it somehow. I like that. All right, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna go home. Please. Yeah, this has got to be it. That's got to be what I need to cut right there. I just don't have the pruning shears yet. I almost wish that it would like pop up and say what it was when I pass by it. It has this little icon that says that I can interact with it, but that's what I mean. It's like sometimes I'm looking for something and I don't know what I'm looking for. And I guess there's the fun and discovery of just like, oh, just interact with it and see what it is. But I'm like, I mean, I guess. Yeah, the rattan's the tall ones. Right. I'm like, that makes sense. I just kind of thought I could get it already. Get this. Let me take this. And this. It's like, since I'm here, you know? Okay, that's my exit. Go this way. I love the little houses. I wish I could go into all these little houses. They're so cute. And I wish my house could look like that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I've got too much jute. Okay, one thing I can do is just stop moving. Okay, so there's another little character. I guess I can talk to Herb. Herb, what do you want? Aren't you a gem? Thanks for delivering those snacks. The snacks! I forgot this is where that started. Your daughter, Mitch Match Inc. 18. Press R to pull up your toolbar and holding R will switch the tool. Okay, thank you. But I don't have the pruning shears yet. I gotta go get those. You see, Kasim handles the science of the ecological balance while up here. We tend to land our... You see, Kasim handles the science of the ecological balance while up here. We tend to land our own way at the community farms. You've met Arlo already. Did you get a chance to see people tending the land here? Nope. It wasn't the right time for the community farming then. Community farming happens on the hour, every hour. Up to 10 people register to grow as much as they can. We make sure everyone's nutritional needs are met while keeping the land diverse and healthy. The better the group does, the more seeds they earn to grow their own crops with. Why not give it a go? Speak to Arlo when he opens the queue. I'm sure he'll appreciate an extra set of hands. Oh, so every hour on the hour. But then again, oh, it's 6:30. There it is. I've been looking for the time this whole time. And I'm like, I know there's a time. Where is it? Oh, it's just in it's in the top left all the time. Okay, yeah. There is a sense of time in the game. It's 6:30. It's 6:45 now in the game. PM. So that's why it's like you see the sun rise and fall and all that sort of stuff. It's because days are going by. Not days, but like time is going by, really. Is that the same for Palia? Does Palia have a sense of time? You didn't see the time? No. I've been looking for it, but I thought it was in a menu. So I kept being like, where is that menu? I know I've seen the time in this game. What's the game about? It's a cozy MMO that is about sustainability and solar punk futuristic kind of situation. Okay, so I can't go there? No, it was just a glitch. Again, we're in beta. So sometimes things happen. Are you real? No. And when I hit you... Hey, see? This is what I'm talking about. So now, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing instead of... Got him. Let me get out of here. Sorry. I was trying to mind my business. I was trying to mind my business yesterday. You feel like they're trying to play tag. Somebody was not trying to play tag with me yesterday. Somebody was trolling me. Somebody was straight up trolling me yesterday. Smashing onto me, then running off, ran to my house, and all kinds of stuff that I was like, I didn't consent to this. Leave me alone. Because then when I started chasing them around, they were all running around, like, trying to get all away. I don't understand. This is why I'm like, I don't understand this game. I don't understand the people who play this game. I don't understand what the goals of this game are. House customization. You can now customize your house and island. You can do this by talking to Housey in your neighborhood. You'll have access to a few customization options from the start, but you can always get more from HOUS3's shop. Some stations can be upgraded with the right blueprints and materials. Upgrading a station unlocks new recipes that can be crafted. To upgrade a station, open the station's crafting window and press the upgrade button. All right, so now I guess I can build. Because I was looking at that house, like, where'd that house come from? Every time you load into, you get a new set of houses next to you. Not you. Wait, no, it was you. I thought it was you who had a nice house. Calamari. No? Okay. Well, when we just loaded in, somebody's house looks really nice. But I guess it was a figment of my imagination. What? Okay. I'm here to get the pruning shears and to upgrade my station. So upgrade available. It requires, what is this? What is it trying to craft? Oh, another hammer. I don't have a battery upgrade. So battery, scrap wire, mushroom leather. Okay, here, I need these. The pruner. Used to harvest simple plants and materials. I need 10 plastic discards, 10 screws, and 2 metal plates. And it's gonna cost me 3 battery charges. So I have a 5 battery charger here, and it's gonna charge me 3 in order to run this recipe. What? What'd I miss? Haley has a sense of time. Okay, bet. I was like, am I mute? Before you can build the new clippers, you can open your toolbar by hitting R. You should already have them. So you guys are trying to prevent me. I don't think I had them yet, y'all. I didn't make them. I didn't get them from the mission. Was I supposed to get them from the mission? That's what the whole thing was. It was telling me how to make it. Is this game similar to Heartopia minus the racism? That's the other game that I was like, there's another game like that. The game gave them to you. I'm telling y'all, it didn't. Should I have 2 right now? Let me see. So this is stuff in my inventory. Can I not have more than 1? Honestly, the resources that it cost me were nothing. You guys were just saying swap between your tools. I don't think I had them. You must have pinned the crafting recipe. I did. No. I didn't pin anything. I was running through the tutorial. That's what you guys were I think you guys were trying to tell me to switch to my things. I never had the little thingamajigs. I never had them. And if you're telling me that they let me just make them again, even though I already had them, sure. But like, I never had them. Okay, I can do, what's the next thing I need to do? I need to collect the rattan. If I'm supposed to have them after that last thing, fine. I just didn't realize that. But I could have swore I saw them earlier in your inventory. Y'all, ain't no way. They wouldn't have been in my inventory. Here. They wouldn't have been here. This isn't where they would be. Okay. It would have been in tools, which I didn't ever open them. Okay. Excuse me. Copper scraps. Oh, now I need the screws again. Okay. Let me go get some screws to make the upgrade, but it doesn't matter because I need my level 7. You've made like 4 hammers, but does it show that you have 4 hammers, or does it only show that you had 1 hammer? Also, Zico, thanks for the rose, Zikio. You're trying to make this game harder than it is. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. That will answer my question. If I make another hammer right now, will it tell me I have 2 hammers, or will it tell me I have 1 hammer? It'll show you have them. Yeah, I mean, did you guys not see me hovering around the rattan, not being able to do anything? Let me see. Hold on. Wait. I'm going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So we're gonna go pick up some materials that I need to make maybe the upgrade station, because they weren't in your hands. Oh. So you can only, even if I made another hammer right now, it would only tell me I had 1. No, guys, this is what I'm talking about. You see how the hammer is green? You guys aren't gonna gaslight me. I'm not gonna be gaslit. You see how the hammer is green? I just don't have the hammer in my hand. Oops. See. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. But that to me makes sense. The rattan, every time I was hovering around the rattan, it was not green. It was red. So now I have them. I didn't have them before. The game did not give them to me. I still had to make them. And if they're supposed to give them to you, they didn't give them to me. They didn't. It'll only show you what you have equipped. No, that's not true. Because the hammer, it just gave me the hammer thing. And I didn't have my hammer equipped. Maybe it's supposed to. Maybe it's not working for me. But nope. I'm not gonna be gaslit. It told me I needed to still make my little pruners. Look at him. He's free. That guy knows how to live. So. The game is glitchy right now. Yeah, the game is glitchy right now. That's totally, to me, I'm like, I'm not even worried about it because like it's in beta. So like, it's just not doing what it's supposed to do all the time. But, well, we can just switch back to the hammer and see if the things are green now. Okay, yeah, that's true. Cause I did try it with the hammer, with the thingies in my hand. What is it? This? Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is the right way. Also, okay, so it is about 10 o'clock. Let's do the giveaway. Just so if somebody else wants to play, they can play. Let's see here. We've got, I'm assuming someone put exclamation point giveaway. Roger. Okay, but I'm assuming you want Loftia. Okay, so cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 people entered. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. So you have a 1 in 12 chance of getting a code right now, y'all. So good luck to you. I'm just grabbing everyone's username. I'm gonna grab the spinning wheel. Spinning wheel of death. Let me just close this. Close this. Whew. Spin wheel. I should have this bookmarked. Wheel of names. There we go. Okay, I put everyone's name in here twice. Loftia. Okay, now the question is, can I share this with you? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I always forget I can do this. Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, y'all can see it too on TikTok. Let me move it over a little bit. Woo! Okay, so these are the names. These are everyone who's entered. Good luck. These are all the people who entered to win the early access beta code, whatever. If you win, I will be contacting you at this username to get you your code momentarily. All right, so provided that it's simple enough and easy enough for me to get. Okay. Good luck, and drum roll, please. Drum roll, and the winner is, congratulations! Woo! That should be caught up now. To Fable Simmer, aka Eric. 1 in 12 chance, baby. Congratulations! I'm about to drop you the code so you can jump into Loftia, download it if you want to. It's on Steam. Yeah. Let me go here. And now let me do all these other things now. Just give me a second. I gotta... But if if you already have the code, if you get to a certain point, when I first started playing and I got to the Hanging Gardens, you unlock the ability to get a code to share with somebody. So, you know, invite a friend to play while it's still in early access beta for the next couple of days. I think it comes out early access beta maybe this weekend. Okay, sorry, I don't mean to be coughing in y'all's ear. I'm trying to remind myself to mute when I need a cough, but then I also then run the risk of keeping myself muted by accident. My bad. So let me look at this real quick. What did you say? Did you say actually I have a thing. Hold on, let me just... Ooh. Let me log in so I can get the code. Okay, so who won that one? Let me scroll all the way down. I need to clear this. Thanks everyone who entered. Basically, better luck next time. I don't know, maybe in the future I'll get another code to give away. If you follow the Black Girl Gamer Twitch, if you're on Twitch, Black Girl Gamer Twitch and YouTube channels, they're going to be playing, and I think doing a code giveaway during that as well. So make sure you're following them when they're playing, because I think a group is gonna play. I kind of want to play with them. I just don't know what day they're gonna do it. If they're gonna do it a day that I have to work, I'm not gonna be able to play. But if they're gonna do it a day I'm not gonna work, then I'm totally gonna try to get in there so I can play with some folks. Okay. Let me get you your code. Let me open up Discord. Sorry, y'all. Just one second. Oh my God. Here we go. Okay, I just sent you the code. There. Wash my hands of that responsibility. Okay. So let's keep going. There it is. Okay. This way. So we are going to pick up the rattan that I need for something. I think I need to bring it back to one of the characters, basically. We need to go down here. Woo! Almost fell. It's around Central Lake. I probably should have gone the other way. But, oh, there's some right here, I think. Yeah, y'all. When I was hovering next to it, the little pruner thing was red. And I've got my hammer equipped, as you can see. It just didn't work. I don't think it worked the way it was supposed to. If they were supposed to give me the pruners, they just didn't do it. They didn't do that. And also they didn't do that with the hammer either. I'm pretty certain I had to go and craft my hammer. Now I didn't need the rattan for the pruners. I thought that I needed the rattan for the pruners. That was incorrect. Obviously, because you need the pruners in order to get the rattan. But, so I think I already had everything I needed except for like the copper to get the little pruners. But yeah, they didn't just give that to me. What's this? Flax. Oh, foraging. This is fun. It's funny because it's like all of these games have, you know what I mean? Like, what's the scary version of this? The scary version of this game is Project Zomboid. It's the same mechanics. You're foraging, you're cutting down trees, you're getting scraps, you're putting together stuff. It's the same thing, you know? Okay, yeah, there we go. Let me get these. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you get two. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I didn't get this. Okay, so now we gotta go to Kasim and let him know that we have some materials for something. I don't know what he wanted. I kind of forgot what his storyline was already. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? No. Let's go over here, I think. Let me take some more flax. Don't know what it's for. Don't grab all the clovers, they don't do anything, and they don't sell. Oh, clovers. The flax? Or you mean the flowers? 5 p.m. Wait, isn't there something on the hour every hour? I could do some gardening thing? And it's too late. Okay, I'll deal with that another time. Here we go. This is what I mean. I want like little rocket shoes or something. Okay. This is exactly what we need. Not too stiff, not too flimsy. So I know the perfect tool to get you started with your preservation efforts. A collector rod. It's like a fishing rod, but it won't harm the fish. I'll share the blueprint with you. Craft one at your project station level 2. This is what I'm talking about. And we'll be ready to start your preservation efforts together. You'll need to upgrade your project station if you haven't already. I already gave you the blueprint, so you only need to collect the materials to improve the station. I have everything for project station level 2. Yeah. Oh, get introduced to the community farms. Is that what I need to do before I can participate in the little competitions? Man, the rain is crazy around here. It's like Miami in the summertime. All right, let me talk to you. I need to talk to you. I'm way too swamped for guests right now, vstreetlove. I'm only here for the cooking contest. A cooking contest? Ha! No idea where you got that from, but fine. If you're so confident, why don't you whip up some meals and see if anyone actually dares to eat them? Just ship them to the city through the shipping bin. Here, a cooking station blueprint. You're gonna need one. And plenty of luck. I got a lot of to-dos. And no real follow-through right now. Let me start off by, let me reduce some of these to-dos. Let me get this off my plate for a moment. I don't want this. Sorry. Good lord. 5 minutes before the hour starts, you have to talk to Arlo to sign up for the next event. 5 minutes before the real life hour or the in-game hour? The flowers. Yeah, every real hour of farming event starts. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. I don't know where Arlo is. Let me get some more of this. I don't know what I need it for, but I want to make sure I have plenty. You didn't get free pruners either. I think there's it's Pruner Gate. The Pruner Illuminati. The Pruminati. The Pruminati are trying to tell me I was supposed to get free pruners. That is not the case. Wait, how did you get... Some people have better jumping ability than others. My body. My body is rejecting this. The coughs are bad. Where's Arlo? Also, what's this? Where would you like to go? My neighborhood. Oh my god. Pruner gate. Did I say the pruner? I had it right. The pruner Audi. Whatever. Anyway, so first impressions. The game is cute. It's very cute. I have never considered a cute game like this to be up my alley in any capacity. So the fact that I'm having any sort of fun at all, I'm like, this is cute. Oh my god. Anyway, cooking station. Oh my god, I need Adobe and a metal plate. There's so much stuff I've never even seen before. The main here is the level 7 charge. So what's this? I need battery level 2, capable of holding energy 10. So I need to pin that recipe. Everything else needs to go. I need scrap wire and mushroom leather. Okay, hold on, wait. So in order to get leather, I need to process the mushrooms that I've collected. Mushroom leather, I need 5 portobello mushrooms. So let me pin this. And let me hit Q. Let me get rid of this. And then let me unpin that for a second. Is there anything else that's in my no? Okay, cool. So yeah, I need battery. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Let me come back to my little station. So this is the station where I make stuff, and I just want to make sure I have enough. I can't pin the recipe for Project Station level 2. Can I? Project Station. Yeah, no, I want to pin this, but I guess I'll cross that bridge. Because I'm gonna need screws, wire, scraps, copper scraps, excuse me, screws, wire, copper scraps, but I don't even want to remember it right now. Let me go get some more mushrooms. Sure, where would that be? Oh, where would you like to go? Loftia City, back to the Hanging Gardens. Maybe back to the gardens? I wonder if you can make shoes with the mushroom leather. Ooh. That is a good question. That's what I'm saying. The kind of like opposite vibes of this is Project Zomboid. If you like the crafting and the taking and stuff, it's like Project Zomboid does a lot of that. Although it's not an MMO per se. You can play multiplayer on that, which you guys have seen me play with some simmers, but this is different. But already you can see it's like I've been doing all of my little missions by myself. I haven't immediately done anything with anybody else, even like strangers, making new friends, you know. I might have better luck in the city. What are these little tomato things? Inventory capacity. Your inventory can store many different items, but you can only carry up to a certain amount of each one. You can craft the personal storage to store items and free up space. Some skills can increase the amount of items you can carry. I didn't want that. I was trying to figure out about the tomato. I still don't even know what I need rattan for. Let me go to the main city. might that be? This way, maybe? I like the music. To where would you like to go? Prompt only shows up when you use the balloon in the Hanging Gardens. That feels counterintuitive. I feel like once I've unlocked the place, I would like the option to go anywhere, right? Oh, I need to go up there. Oh my god. Okay. There's no mushrooms down here, right? I was about to say, I thought I saw some. Okay, so I need to make 2 leather. So I need 10 mushrooms. I'm maxed out of clay. Where's that? Oh my gosh, cough drops. Let me tell you. Oops. Oh, wrong thing. I can't remember if the project upgrade station needed copper scraps. I think it did. Okay. Yeah, but the balloon in Loftia City only takes you home. The balloon in Hanging Gardens takes you home or to a friend's home. That feels like also a little inconsistent and maybe something that's going to be addressed in beta. Do you agree? Or from your perspective, does that make sense as a player? Because to me, I'm like, if I'm using a thing to transport, I want to go anywhere and everywhere, you know? Oh, that's more clay. I don't need that. I also have upgrades, like personal upgrades that I have not spent yet. I'll take the scrap wood. What's over here? Oh, Arlo. Oh my gosh, this is where you've been. Good God. Earth finally put me on the community farm. Put you on community farming duty, huh? Perfect. We just patched up the fields after the quake, so now we're looking to boost our harvest as much as we can. See, this place is kind of special. Everything you plant here grows super fast. Some planting, some harvesting as your own farm, just supercharged. Same thing. So every hour, we play a cooperative game where we try to harvest as many crops as we can to feed all of Loftia. Neat! It's a simple game. Just keep an eye on what's needed in the basket and what your teammates are doing, and you'll do fine. Applications open 5 minutes before the hour, every hour. Just tell me when you're ready to play. All right, well, okay. Community farming is an hourly event in which up to 10 players coordinate to plant and deliver crops within a set amount of time. You build up score by delivering shipments of the requested crops at the basket. Choose a type of seed from the seed switcher and collect them at the seed dispenser. Then plant the seeds in the garden beds, water them, and then turn the crops in at the basket. Be careful when you plant crops you let wither impact the group's score at the end. That sounds kind of fun. Okay. That's the first thing that I've seen that can be done by multiple people just by the nature of learning about the game. Like I said, I feel like I'm still in tutorial zone for how to play. You said, you said, it does not make sense to me as a player, and I hope it changes in early access. Bet. You're like, no, doesn't make sense, actually. Hope it changes. Yeah. Very inconsistent. I hope someone said something in the Discord. I did join the Discord, you know, but they've got a lot of channels. I get channel fatigue when I join Discords. I'm like, oof. Got a lot going on here. It's very intimidating for me as someone who's just entering the fold. All right, so I am basically going back to Loftia City, I think, on my own. Woo! No. Anyway, yeah, let's go. To try to get some more mushrooms. Okay, the minigame's confusing at first, but it's fun as you learn it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to, someone needs to remind me if I'm still on in 30 minutes to go back and play. All right, so I'm looking for mushrooms because I need to be able to make mushroom leather. That is all we're doing right now. The hills have eyes. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Drink water. Oh my god, thank you. I have this. It's sparkling water. And it is full. I'm sure that's not what you wanted me to be drinking. But it's still the stuff of life. Okay. So, I'm looking for mushrooms. But I was like, let me go back to the city. I need 10 of these bad boys. I have 7. It says on my little menu on the right. I have 7 out of 5 to make mushroom leather. So you need 5 to make mushroom leather. 1 mushroom leather. But the battery requires 2 mushroom leathers. So that's why I'm like, I need 10. Oh. This is not where I want to be. This is so random, but I feel like V would be a good on a movie TV review YouTube channel. Hey, coming to a channel near you. Actually, I've seriously been thinking about that. Like, oh, I think I need to I think I'd like to do that. I think I'd like to do like a book, movie, TV show type of review. Because sometimes I just want to talk about things. For example, I just finished reading with my friends on my friend book club, Sky Full of Elephants. Did we talk about that already? Sky Full of Elephants by Sibo Campbell. That to me, I was like, see, this would be the first book that I would review on my little channel. But then I was like, do I want to be a part of like the booking community, the book talk kind of? I'm like, every community online has their own little ecosystem of drama. You know what I mean? Like, being a simmer is challenging. Excuse me. You love a good movie review or reaction channel? Yes, same. I was watching a reaction to The Last of Us. I had started Last of Us, but I didn't finish it. Excuse me, I watched fully season 1 and I watched most of season 2, but I didn't finish season 2. So I need to go back and finish it. Anyway, I watched the reaction to like the first couple episodes of season 2 and it just was funny. It's funny to watch people react to something that like you already have thoughts about, you know? Anyway, did we talk about Sky Full of Elephants? She's gonna think in LO. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so Sky Full of Elephants. I just would love to read the back cover if I haven't already. Hold on. Okay. Pause, quick pause. Oof. Oh my goodness. We'll come back to this in 1 second. Okay. This is the book I just read. Sky Full of Elephants by Sibo Campbell. Ready? This is the back cover. And this, I'm just gonna read the synopsis. One day, a cataclysmic event occurs. All of the white people in America walk into the nearest body of water. A year later, Charlie Brunson is a black man living in an entirely new world. Having served his time in prison for a wrongful conviction, He's now a professor of electric and solar power systems at Howard University when he receives a call from someone he wasn't even sure existed. His daughter, Sydney, a 19-year-old left behind by her white mother and stepfamily. Traumatized by the event and terrified of the outside world, Sydney has spent a year in isolation in Wisconsin. Desperate for help, she turns to the father she never met, a man she has always resented. Sydney and Charlie meet for the first time as they embark on a journey across a truly post-racial America in search of answers. But neither of them are prepared for this new world and how they see themselves in it. Heading south toward what is now called the Kingdom of Alabama, everything Charlie and Sydney thought that they knew about themselves and the world will be turned upside down. Brimming with heart and humor, this stunning allegory will spark much discussion, Publishers Weekly starred review, about the power of community and connection, about healing and self-actualization. It is a reckoning with what it means to be Black in America in both the characters' worlds and ours. Sky Full of Elephants by Sibo Campbell. You can watch the anime we recommend. That's not a half bad idea. You're still in your 300-page book from January. Yeah, my reading has been slower this year because I'm pretty sure this is the only... Is this the... No, because we read another book. Oh my gosh. The Children of Blood and Bone series. We read part 3 of that. Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I can't with that series. I really can't. So I think this is the second book we've read. Like I've read with my friends. I don't think I've read anything else outside of that this year. It's so weird how winter kind of like still feels like this year, and it's like April about to be May. I don't know. Excuse me. Anyway, just finished reading this. I have thoughts and opinions. I will say high level, very good read. I thoroughly enjoyed this read. One level beneath that, and what a book written by a man. I don't read a lot of books written by men. And this book was written by a man. There was just a few moments in here that I was like, a man wrote this. I can tell, because why would you say that? So I did enjoy myself, but I also was like, what? And a straight man at that. A straight man wrote this book. Like, just, yeah. So I would love a version of the book that was written by a Black woman, a Black non-binary person. I would love to see someone build upon the world that he built and explore themes in a way that I feel like is more, I don't even know what direction I'm going because I'm just talking, is more conscientious of certain sensitivities that you have when you're part of different demographics. I think is really what I'm curious about. More mushrooms is what I'm looking for. Too far away? Bet. Do you ever get 2 or do you only ever get 1? I'm at 9. I just need 1 more. Okay, bet. Ooh, maybe I'll get 2. Ew. Okay, cool. We have enough mushrooms now. We can go home. We can make some mushroom leather. This is another area where the water is not deep enough that it'll teleport you. But if I go in this direction, we're breaking free, we're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven or earth that needs. If we're trying, yeah, you see? If we're trying, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. Yeah. Where am I going? Back home, which is in the center of town that way. Wrong button. But yeah, no, the premise. Oh, okay. The premise is good. I think I rated it like. Okay, so now I'm stuck. I think I rated it like 4.5 stars. Like I really did like it. All my friends liked it a lot too. So, and we don't always like agree when like we enjoy a book or if a book is good, but I think the book was very well written. I think that the book explored some interesting dynamics of what the world might look like if basically white people up and disappeared tonight. You know what I mean? Like that's the premise of the book. The premise of the book is like you wake up tomorrow morning and all white people are gone. Not like we lived in a world without white people ever. It's like no, you wake up tomorrow and there's no white people. And if you're white in the chat, it's literally no harm, no foul. It's just like this is the kind of thing that you know what I mean? The pseudo science fiction that I'm reading in my leisure time explores a world that posits what would it look like if tomorrow there was only Black and indigenous folks. You know, like what might that look like? Excuse me. So this is my little refining, little processing station. So now here we can make mushroom leather, but it's gonna cost me 15 seconds and 1 charge. So let me go ahead and do that. Oh wait, have I gotten any more mushrooms here? Didn't I have mushrooms here? Maybe not. Oh yes, see? And you guys are, again, lucky because what I was doing yesterday was a lot of this. Oh, beautiful. Free. She's free in this world. No one's holding her back. Enjoying the breeze in her Afro puffs until she's not. We're doing a lot of this. Wow! Wow! Or wait, it was more so like this. That's why I was by myself doing this last night, because I'm like, yeah, chat would have been sick of me. You got everything downloading and working with the giveaway. Thanks again. Oh, perfect. Figuring out Steam for the first time and how to get everything done took longer than I would like to, than you would like it. Then you feel like it should, but when you don't instantly see what you're supposed to, you get frustrated. Okay, bet. So I said Steam. I don't know if it was available somewhere else, but I wish you would have told me that. I would have told you very quickly how to find it. I'm so sorry. The devs are gonna look through the playtest files and be like, someone kept jumping off a cliff and I don't know why. Yeah, I can't be the only person who was doing that. Cannot be, actually. Okay, so now, oh, I need more scrap wire. Damn it! We need some more scrap wire in order for me to upgrade the battery, in order for me to upgrade the project station. I'm on side quest for a side quest, y'all. That's what we're doing right now. Keeping an eye out on the clock so we can go try that game. You gotta go to the website, put in the code, and then for the code to be put on Steam, and then it worked. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I had no idea. All right, so we're back in the city because I need scrap wire so I can upgrade the battery. And then after I upgrade the battery, I can upgrade the project station, which is where I craft stuff. It's just my to-do list is just VV long. Okay, so I think it's not up here where you get the wire. I think it's back here. Maybe there's all of this stuff. Oh, here we go. No, I want a double jump. All right, so I only needed 2 scrap wire, and now I'm starting to feel like there is no point of getting extra, because it's like if I get extra, I mean, I'm gonna do it now. Excuse me, but it's like if I get extra, but I don't have enough to make the next thing, then you still have to go out and get more. So it doesn't help to really have extra unless you know about how much extra you need when you need to make something else, which I don't right now. So it's just giving me extra things to do that aren't necessarily helpful. Okay, so I got some metal scrap. I got some screws, just because we're passing through. Remember that whole rant I just said about how it's not helpful to get more stuff? Right. Just so you know where I'm at mentally. It's addicting. It's like, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. And I have different upgrades and things I can do. We're collecting plastic. Again, plastic is used to craft stuff. Oh, someone left things because they didn't have enough. I guess inventory for it. Is that what's happening? That's kind of cool. Like anything that you don't have enough space for is left for somebody else to collect. Okay. Okay, cool. Me and your sister got just jump off hills too, not gonna lie. You know, because then it's like, you know, there's no fall damage. They're going to pop you right back where you were. It's great. Okay, cool. Well, you're gonna have to let me know what you think about the personalization of the little Loftians. I didn't go over it today. I already have my little character customized. And I just wanted to start playing. Oh, yeah, you were supposed to help me with upgrading my house. Well, let's start with this first. So I'm gonna go to this project station where I craft, and I'm going to upgrade my battery. I need my battery, my some scrap wire, and mushroom leather. It's gonna cost me 3 charge. Now I have battery level 2. So now I have 10 charges. Perfect. So then I need to upgrade my thing. Why can't I? Upgrade station available. What's happening? Why won't it let me upgrade? Oh, I need 3 out of... I see the scrap wire again. Okay, so I need 2 more scrap wire. Can I talk to this person? Are you busy? Okay, you look busy. Anybody else? Yeah, look how cute this house is. I don't want to be on people's lot. I think that's rude. Okay. Yeah, Dottie looks busy. Let's just go get some more scrap wire. I was just gonna ask. I'm like, oh, do you have any scrap wire? I would love to have some if you just have some. But nope. Dottie was busy. Let's go pick some up. So from the little main quarters, this is the scrap, or the solar farm. Duh, that's what I called it, the solar farm. And I found some up here, yeah. Okay, cool. The microwaves also give you something. Oh, I missed this little tablet. Increased elevation of Loftia means that solar power is more efficient for us than it ever was for the communities of old Earth. We benefit from cooler operating temperatures and less atmospheric interference, which means that more energy is absorbed by our panels. Cool. I can always go back and read those later. Okay. Yeah, the microwaves give glass, which I have yet to need to use yet. And these big plastic bins are skill check items, which I find so funny that there's skill checks in this game. Anything else? Are there skill checks in Palia? You love the customization in the game, and that at any time you can change how he looks. I wish there was more wavy textures though. I have wavy hair, not super tight curls, and I feel like they leaned into that with no between personally. Well, I do love that there is a lot of little afro textured little customizations, super cute. And I hope that there's only more customization coming with this game. Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm like, this is fun. This is very low stakes though. Very low stakes. This feels like the kind of game that if I had a Steam Deck, I'd want to play this on my Steam Deck. Like, instead of scrolling, I'm chilling on my couch, putting on some, you know, Rick and Morty. Contrast there is strong, but whatever. Putting on some TV, playing my little cozy games, you know, of which, like I said, I don't even really have any. Oh, okay. So now we're back here. Now I can upgrade. And very unceremonious, if I'm honest. But then the next thing I need to craft is the collector rod. Because that was one of our missions. We needed to craft the collector rod. But I need to get a plastic sheet. This is rubber. Here we go, plastic sheet. Oh, plastic discard. Great. I already have that. Cool. So now I can craft that next. The little collector rod, not the fishing rod. I'm also going to recharge my little battery. Excuse me. Okay. It's not going to charge all the way because I guess it's a thunderstorm. Okay. Hey, it's Noam. What game is this, Land? This is Orlan. This is Loftia. It's a new game. It's in beta. It's a MMO game, a massive multiplayer online game, and it's cozy, solar punk themed, is what they say. But it's very, very cozy. It's all about sustainability and community. That's the gist. Players are comparing it to Palia, and when they play this, it makes them want to go back and play Palia. So that's where we're at. But this is my first time playing like a cozy MMO. So I'm like, oh, this is cute. And yes, now I'm like, well, let me check out what's going on with Palia. All right, so now I got a plastic sheet. So now I can come in here and I can craft our little collector rod, okay, which needed rattan, jute, and plastic sheets. So now I have that. Perfect. So now we can continue on with one of the missions that required that. So I got to show the rod to Kasim, and I have to do something with the community farms, and that's somebody who's coming over here. And then I also have the mushroom leather. So first thing is, how do I get my crafting? I don't need the mushroom leather anymore, so I'm gonna unpin this from my docking, whatever. And current task, I need to show my collector rod. Oh, is that where we get the little fishing hat in the end? The inspiration, I'm not gonna worry about. Acquire 3 skills in the progression screen. This I need to figure out. 3 skills in the progression screen. So, progression. 3 skills. I guess I don't get it. I have 41 bucks, whatever these are, to spend. Carry limit adventure items. Plus 10 carry limit of all adventure type items. Bloom bust. Collecting bloom grants an XP boost to a random proficiency. Repairing. Speedy wrench. I don't even know if I've done that yet. Resourceful repair. 20% plus 20% chance to refund materials spent when repairing. I haven't repaired a damn thing. I haven't researched anything. I haven't fished anything. I haven't cooked anything. All I've done is farm and craft and forage. And maybe some salvaging. Can I upgrade my little hammer? Hammer proficiency, plus 20% chance of gaining plus 50% XP when collecting with the hammer. Double hammer. Harvesting with the hammer has a 20% chance of doubling the materials gathered. Hell yeah. Carry limit, plus 10 carry limit of all raw earth material items. Plus 10 of all mechanical type items. And then plus 10 of scrap type items. I mean, I guess this is a carry limit. This is a carry limit. More pruning efficiency. Carry limit, 0. You said you like the angle with the little leaf. Yeah, because it looks like little blackberries. Yeah, that's so cute, right? Palia doesn't have skill checks. It's more just friendship upgrade and normal skill progression. Okay. The skill check, I was like, oh, okay. Coral Island has this type of skill upgrade. You choose what to upgrade and it buffs your character, but Coral Island is a cozy farming one-player game. That's the closest you can explain it to. All these cozy games, I'm having personally a tough time distinguishing why one over the other. If anything, the only reason why I would prefer Loftia is because it's the first one I've played, not because it's like good or bad. It's just like, oh, this is cute, sure. But like, you know, in my mind, it reminds me of the closest thing I can remember is like playing Pokemon on my Nintendo DS. Like that, it's giving sort of the same vibe without the combat to me. Like, or any sort of Nintendo like game, you know. And I don't play Nintendo games. I was a PlayStation child. Okay, I was a PlayStation child. I don't know how many different ways I can say that. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a level up in like hammering. So I'm just gonna get plus 20% chance of gaining plus 50 XP when collecting with the hammer. Sure, I'll learn that. Double hammer. Carry. I'll just also increase my carry limit of stuff. Like, dude, I don't know. Let me spend all this. I haven't even farmed yet. What's this? Yeah, we'll start in here. Okay, learning all that stuff. And then foraging. Okay, harvesting with the pruner has a 20% chance of doubling the materials and more XP. Yeah, maybe we do that. Since I'm pruning. Ooh, I don't have enough for that one. What about in crafting? Energy saver. 20% chance of getting 50% energy back when crafting. That's kind of cool. Zero waste. 40% chance of refunding one material when crafting a recipe. Well, I don't have enough points for that. Okay, cool. So, I don't know. I did progress. I don't get it. It's like I upgraded my little character. Sure. Sure. You know? I guess. I don't need any of this. What I do want is to go back here and charge this up. Do I need to upgrade this thing? I'm starting to feel like this needs to get upgraded. But how do I do that? Is that something I can do here? Oh, do I have to learn it? Yeah, it looks like this. Oh, this looks like the thing that I would need. I can make another one. Oh my God, it's getting dark. I should talk to the robot. Also, someone asked me how I am. I'm okay. I'm just sick. For you, well, while we're talking, you can look at my little character. For me, Palia is for adventure, run around with friends. Coral Island is farming, storyline-oriented romance. And Loftia is just an odd in-between. Excuse me. Okay, you play a lot of cozy games, and they all add different experiences for me. But I understand when people don't like them. I think I like this. I think this is cute. I can see this being in the rotation. You know, very simple, like, one track of, like, the missions and stuff. I can see why this is appealing. This just isn't usually my first go-to when I think of like a game I want to play. But I think that is me limiting myself. That has nothing to do with the cozy genre. That was just me not opening my mind to like what that could look like for me. Greetings. I am I am Hoyus. House. I am House, your dutiful assistant for all decor-related matters. My shop carries a multitude of items to decorate your house and island with. I can also assist you in giving your house and island a new look with said items. Please keep in mind, I am still in my beta version, so my options may be limited. It sounded just like him. Okay, so I can do customization or shop. I have 45 thingamajigs. Oh, how are people getting money? I haven't done anything for money yet. I've been doing these damn missions. I've been doing the little missions because I'm thinking that like eventually I'll be done. It doesn't feel like I'm done yet. It feels like it goes on forever. I can do a small pastel home though versus the default. So maybe I'll do that. The community farm event will start in 5 minutes. Talk to Arlo to register to join. Wait, how do I get there? Please! That poor robot called Ho. I am Ho Use. Welcome to the neighborhood. Please, please, how do I play? Where do I find him? Arlo's in the other little area too. Damn it! Let's see. And there was no insta travel, right? I gotta find him. Air tram station. I gotta catch the train. This is too real. Go to the Hanging Gardens. You said you liked it, now you're moaning. No. It's just that there's a time and then it's like you gotta catch a train and I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna customize the house and now I have to find Arlo. You know, I'm having a great time. It's just once you start adding like dates and like, you know, cutoff times and stuff, I do get a little overwhelmed. This is not the direction I need to go. Is it? Oh, no. I should have looked at the thing. Is this it? I should have looked at the map. Okay, no, this is right. Oh, thank God, my sense of direction. Hey. Yes! Oh, wait! Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, I want to see how to play again. Hey, you're currently registered for the event. Would you like to quit this round? No. Wait around the island. Whoa! I wanted the instructions! No! No! I needed the instructions! Oh, God. Should I quit? No, I don't want to risk it. No, I don't want to risk it. I just want to talk to you about the instructions. So that's something that they could do, right? They could be like, is there anything else I can help you with? Like, I have gone back to the character and one time they're like, oh, do you need help with the materials? And I'm like, yes. And so that was really helpful, but not all the Okay, so no, I don't want to leave. I do want to stay here. We got 2 minutes. If I quit, can I re-register? I don't want to find out. I just don't want to find out. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if I quit, I can't re-register. So I'm just gonna be in the QE till the game starts. You know what? It's fine. I bet you this game is real simple and easy to figure out. Let's go! No, I don't want to quit. Just wait. I feel like they're kind of like, hey, B Street, can you stay here, please? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Whee! Hey, so you're like currently registered for the event. Can you stay here or do you want to leave? No, I want to stay. Okay, cool. So you can just wait around here. You don't worry about going anywhere. Okay. Yeah, sure. Woo! How old do you think the other players think I am? You did the same thing. It's a little hard at first, but you'll get it. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. That's the real question. Excuse me. Okay, no. I remember what it said. It basically said, go up here, get the seed, take it down here, take care of it, harvest it. These are involved, maybe. And bring it over here, maybe? Yeah. You think they'll go through how to play, or am I screwed? It's fine. Like I said, it can't be that difficult. It's a cozy game. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. It's not Dead by Daylight. Opposite of a cozy game, I would say. Do you want me to explain the mechanics a little? Cause it doesn't explain. Oh, bet. Okay. Here's the thing, right? If you were gonna explain, should have done it 3 minutes ago. At this point, oh no. Oh, I was about to say, good God. At this point, it's fine. I'll follow the other players. We're good. No group yet. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to wave. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, go! Oh my God. Hey, move. All right, so we need watermelons. No. Now what? What? Let me go over here. Because y'all are messing up my game. Damn it. Okay, so I need watermelons. What? Do I have them? Do I need to go down here? That makes sense. That makes sense now. I don't want chilies! I don't want chilies! Yeah. I need the water. I need this. No! What is wrong with y'all? How do I get rid of these other seeds? Here we go. Okay, so I need to plant. All right. Mind you, I haven't y'all I haven't okay, so I think that's it. Wait, how do I water? Oh, I think I'm doing it. Okay. All right. It's all coming together. Wait, we gotta water these ones. Okay. Out of water. Your watering can is running out of water. Refill it using the rain collectors. You can also blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. I'm busy. No. Good God. I didn't even think I had a watering thing. Oh wait. Yes, I knew I did actually. Are we even supposed to be planting potatoes? That's not on our list. Or is that supposed to be on my list? Okay, y'all got that, right? Hold on. Let me change what we're planting. Okay, because we need Okay, so we need these, right? And well, they're doing the carrots. Yeah, this is I'm not saying it's not explained. I'm just saying that I could have done a better job of figuring out what the instructions were before I started. And that's on whom? Myself. But it looks like someone delivered the watermelons. So that's all that matters. Is my thing out of water yet? I don't know if we've delivered anything. Apparently we've gotten 256 points. I haven't harvested anything yet. Okay. Someone's taking care of that though, which is good. Okay. So we got that done. Do we need more watermelons? Okay. Ooh. I don't give a damn about the carrots. But okay, I guess. All right, what about the watermelons? We have a minute left. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat. Not once. Not once. I am so sorry. All right, cool. So last push. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. No, where's my watering can? Where's my watering can? Okay, y'all got it. Y'all got it. What? Did anyone even? Okay, we got that in there. Or potatoes. Did anyone plant potatoes? Who's got it? Okay, I got it. Ah! 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 There we go. There's only 12 seconds left. Yeah. Go! Go! There's 5 seconds left. Hold down shift. Throw it in there. Oh my God. I helped. Y'all saw that. I did help. Okay. I only got 46 points. They said I helped the least, but I did help. You didn't have a jar of glue. What was going on? I got a skirt. I got some cotton, which I got some duels, and I got some souls, and I got some skill points. Okay. The premise of the game, as you saw, was that on the right side of my screen were the things that we needed to plant. So we went up here to pick the crop of the seed. So we picked whatever plant. Then we had to come down here to redeem the plant. That's what I was, because I was like, how do you go from this? How do I get my plant? But you had to select the plant and then pick up the plant, come over to the crops, plant it. Then you had to water it. Then once it was ready to harvest, you had to take it over here to the basket. And this thing had the number of plants of what we needed to put in there. I don't know how the points were gathered. I don't know if it was from harvesting or from watering or what, but I did help. Okay, so I just filled up my little watering can. We got something, I don't even know. Oh, I have to show my little collector rod to Kasim. So now that we're here, let me go find Kasim, okay? Because we're in the Hanging Gardens or whatever, which is one of 2 locations at this point, which I think Kasim is over here. So can I plant anything anywhere, or can I only plant on my lot? Because that is the question. Oh, I've got extra seeds, and you can plant anywhere. Oh my gosh, how cute. Okay, so now I've planted that. I can water these. Oops, it's gonna take a while though. See, that's what they were saying. Like, it's gonna be super fast because that was the event. Where normally it takes a long time. So I guess I just planted some lettuce for everyone. I'll come back for that. Oops, okay, no. Let's switch tools. Let me get my collector rod. Collecting fish! With the collector rod equipped, hold the left mouse button to cast the line. Aim for the ripples in the water. You can adjust your aim by moving left or right. After you hit a spot, wait for the fish to be interested. Sometimes they won't, and that's fine. Once the minigame starts, left click when your bobber is inside the green lure zone. Skill checks. Each success makes the fish get closer and each ring more challenging than the last. Hit the green zone and all the rings to collect the fish. Okay, bet. Y'all ain't going anywhere, right? I fear they're going to be gone if I reload. So I'm just going to let them do their thing and come over here to Arlo. Hey, I've got my rod. Hey, that's a fine rod or what? The collect rod uses a mix of magnetism and vibrations to draw the fish's attention without causing harm. You can also grab any loose materials in the water. Come on, let's see you catch a couple of fish. Okay, over here or in the lake? No, right here. Okay, so, oh, nope. Okay, wait. I mean, that was close. I got some algae. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me try this again. Okay, so that's close. Is the fish gonna get closer to me, or was I supposed to? Okay. It worked. I got a fish. Okay. Accident. Fish is how I contribute to the community. Fishing will be my new focus. All I'll do is fish. For Loftia. For Loftia! Oh, I was gonna say wrong place. For Loftia! Your cat got a little attitude. Did she? Ah! Hold on. She yelled at me because she didn't eat all her wet food. And you had to throw it away. Nah, see. Kitty cats and their attitude. Oh, let me tell you. And their cute little faces. Here we go. Oh, that was right there, damn near. And what I got was some algae. Okay. Oh, catch 3 fish. I was like, is there something I'm supposed to be doing here? Ah, here we go. Overshot a little bit, but that's fine. Here, fishy. Got him. Hold on, wait. I want to see if I can catch this. Nope. Catch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right here. Close enough. The music in this game is great. There's only one type of fish. This is how you fish a population into extinction. You just non-stop, you know? Also, am I supposed to get it in the little green area? Oh, the little green area is an instant catch. Okay. Fun, fun little skill check mini game. The fish really like you. Who would have thought? Me? I know I'm likable. If you ask Herb, he'll tell you the gardens are Loftia's stomach, growing all sorts of stuff and feeding everyone. He's right, but this place has much more than a food pantry. Most of the natural world is here. Forests, animals, delicate ecosystems, it all remains from old Earth. Since living out of the balance of the Earth might be the reason why the uplift happened, well, we must make sure the gardens stay on even keel. Fish are friends, not food. That being said, can I cook the fish? Questions that need answers is all I'm saying. Okay, so once again, this is how I know this is a beta bug. Okay, oops. This is how I know it's a beta bug, because if you look in my little tasks, the whole inspire thing is back, and I don't want you to be back. I had to report back to Arlo. I do have to do the chef thing, and then, oh, I can go get a building permit from Imani. Maybe I'll focus on that. It's like one thing at a time for me, you know? Actually, is there anything here? Or is the food thing... I have to build a cooking station and cook 2 meals. Okay. Okay. I actually... Oh, wait. My lettuce! My lettuce! Where did I even plant it? Oh, there's so much stuff here. Oh my god. I don't think I have... Do I have room for clay? I need to do stuff that'll earn me money. You need to see V in Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft would be up my alley. They should have a station that plays video game music. Yeah, I wonder if Loftia's music is on Spotify. Damn, where did I plant my lettuce, fam? Oh no. I like had no, I like wasn't anticipating I would ever be using more than 2 tools. So is this where I came in from? Damn it. Where did I put that lettuce? I should have just done it at home. What was I thinking? And it's not gonna be done. Okay, maybe it's through here. Over the flowers. I think it's right down here. Yeah, there it is. My lettuce! Is it gonna, you think it'll stay here though? No. Ooh, copper and hammer proficiency. Because I upgraded that skill, huh? I hear the flowers are worthless. Okay, well maybe I should try to plant something at home. I just came back here because I was like, my lettuce, but I don't know if the lettuce will be here if I reload. And I feel like I wasted seeds. The little runs are so funny to me. It reminds me of Sackbot's run in Little Big Planet. I don't know if I've seen that. Was I supposed to talk to you about something? Hey Sprout, has Kasim told you about the research and maintenance of the projects in the floating village yet? Make sure to pay him a visit. He'll tell you all about it. Oh, what are they called? Research stations and contribution bins? You'll learn a new way of contributing to Loftia, and don't worry, Kasim makes it worth the trip with all sorts of fancy blueprints. Alright, thanks. I think the set design in this game is very cute. Tis very cute, for sure. Even that little mini game, though, with all the different people, I am a little bit like, Okay. And 'twas it. 'Twas all they had. I actually just want to go home. The multiple ways of traveling I have mixed feelings about. You're in the game and already lost and confused. Some player was waving at me and I couldn't figure out how to wave back. Hold J. I didn't know how to do the emotes either. It's J. J. I learned that today, I think, at the near the start of the stream. I was like, oh, that's it. Or maybe at the end before I was done playing last night. If you hold down J and then use your mouse to hover over one of the emotes, you can see it. So funny. But the little guide should have, you should, also if you're here, where are you? The little guides, the little missions should tell you what's going on. You look like you should be a real person, but you're not. Oh! Oh! I'm helping! I think I am. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just making it to the circle in time. Whose ball is this? No! Oh, minigame ended! Okay, hold on, wait. I'm joining now. Remember when I was saying like nobody does anything together? Oh, you don't want me to play? Okay, I don't care. He said vstreetlove Loftia meetup. You know, I looked up a love bug today because I was gonna say in my announcement about my stream schedule, I was gonna be like, oh my gosh, hey love bugs, but then I was like, maybe I should do a combination. I should call y'all love urchins. But I looked it up and I was like, well, street urchin is sad because it's just like a poor homeless child. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And then love bugs are bugs. And I was like, this isn't great. So I might, even if it's like you could give the friend search a try, but it's buggy and loses players sometimes. You have to be friends to be in the same server, and it only really works if you're Steam friends. Oh, love urchins. Love urchins, maybe. What is that? Is that someone's house? Or is that just glitchy? It's just probably glitchy. Oh, my home, because I upgraded it to like the pastel. Cute, cute. What am I here for? Why did I come here? I do need to make a cooking station. Huh. Okay. Let me charge this up. This is the charge. You need Fable's IGN, so you type it into the friend search, but every time you try it bugs out. Okay. So I just gotta hope that we end up seeing each other right now. Search. Can you, I don't know what your, there's Fable Simmer right here. Oh, everyone's little thing is the same. Oh. Request friend. I like the idea. I even like the idea better that Eric was like, oh, actually, I would prefer not to be friends. But I did search and it does look like it works. Is my little mailbox thing supposed to be up? Do they understand that when this is up, it means there's mail? Up means mail, down means no mail. So to me, if you have like a message from a friend, no, wait, no! If you had a message from a friend, it would be cute if your little mailbox thing was up. Okay, so what about, oh wait, didn't I want to plant these damn seeds? Because I haven't earned a lick of cash. I need to, okay, there's so much I need to do. Okay, first of all, let's get some seeds. I can, ooh, tomatoes. I feel some type of way about planting cotton. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it. Okay, and let's water it. 30 minutes! I think that makes sense, actually. I don't know why I'm mad. But what is interesting is, I'm pretty sure when it rains, that does count as watering it, doesn't it? Do they still need water? Like, is it thirsty? I don't know if I don't have a ring collector. And I don't think there's one around here either. Oh, I can change the color? Oh! Okay, that's not the color. That doesn't look the way I wanted it to. I thought it was gonna be like a lavender. That's the trim. Oh! It is supposed to be lavender, but it doesn't look lavender to me. Can I change the roof? The windows? The walls? The sweat drop? I'm just clicking. I would prefer to change. Okay, well this is cute and all, but I really would prefer to change the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof's the wrong color. Oh, I can change the floor plan. Oh. Maybe I'll do like that. And then the inside wallpaper will be lavender. With white trim. And then I can only do a grassy island. Okay, cool. All right, well, thank you, house. He said, switch up sound. What now? Okay, well, I need more water, but I'm telling... Not my house. This is my house. But I'm telling you, when it rains, yeah, it waters them, maybe? I'm not wholly sure. That's unclear to me. Unclear. Okay, that was the other thing I needed to check, is where does adobo come from? Oh, clay! So I need 10 scrap wire, adobe, and metal plates. Okay, all right, so I can make the adobe really quickly. You know what it means. Woo! Oh, it is gorgeous. I do really wish that you could land on one of these, because the glider does reach over here. But is it just set dressing? Yeah, it's just set dressing. That's unfortunate. That'd be fun to just land over there. Okay, let me take that. And I need another metal sheet. Craft that. And... can I bring it up again? You can't... oh, that was cool to learn. So I can get rid of it, right? It can go like this, and then get rid, and then this again, and then get rid, and then this again. Good to know. Is Adam here? No. You should be able to teleport to each other's city areas now? Are we friends? You got it. Okay, hold on. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Jump to friend. Okay. Oh, wait, I was making something. I'm making stuff. I'm doing stuff. Oh, Eric? Me coming to invade whatever you've got going on. Oh, that was, okay, well. Okay, that cloud looks like a pebble. Is it jump to friend? I don't see your name floating around. Hello? 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 Okay, that's fine. Oh, there you are! There you are! Hey! Oh my god, your little character's so cute! Wait, let me do my little... hold on, I got it. Hey! And then what else can I do? I think that's it. Yeah! Oh my gosh, your little character. Hold on, let me move. Let me see. Don't move. Let me see. Ah, okay, or move. I'll follow you. It's fine. If you ever want to play Palia, we could all play without being stream friends. We could even be on different platforms. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I think I did add play. Okay, wait, yeah. Let me look at you. First of all, hair, amazing. Amazing. Ah, with a little bit of scruff. And the little outfit, the headphones. So cute. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let me not interrupt you. I will be back. I'm gonna go finish. I'm working on a cooking station, I think. Like I said, the tutorial stuff is a lot. Thankfully, you can hear me at least. Let me see. I can do like this. Heyo! And so I think if I there's a way for me to just talk to you. There it is. All right. Be back later. That's me being cool. I'm messaging all cool and whatnot because I'm a cool kid. There you go. You can direct message each other in the front page. Yeah. I did know that, but there's also a way to like talk directly right there too, I think. Oh my gosh, do you see this hat? Look at this hat! How cute is that hat? Maybe I already have access to it, but that's adorable. Okay, anyway. This little outfit's cute too. With the little sunglasses. Okay, let me go back home. Typing this way sends it to the server. Yeah, so everyone can see. You know. Hello! This will be interesting to see how much this is. How much do you think this game is going to be? Because they said that they're charging for it. They're charging for the game. So how much, based on what you've seen so far, how much, if you would pay for the game, how much would you pay for the game? If you would not pay for the game, tell me why you would not. I was supposed to get scraps. I was supposed to get all kinds of stuff. Scrap wire. Okay, that's what, because I was in the middle. I should have just gotten it's fine. It's fine. So I've got my metal plates. Let me get some adobe, some bricks. Can I jump to your island? Okay, and with that, I learned I cannot. Oh wait, my tomatoes. I gotta see if they're withering. Oh, let me just fall. Sometimes that does trigger my that falling sensation. I'm not gonna lie. But it says 30 minutes. Like, what does this mean? Does this mean that they still need watering? Okay, I'm gonna craft this. Or we're about to have a cooking station. This game is too cozy for you to pay for it. $25 to $35? Really? Okay, Nebula, were you here when I was playing Syntopia? Syntopia is a builder kind of game where you're like building out hell and managing the little characters dying and then cleansing their soul basically and setting them back up. It's a whole little thing, but that game is like $40 and I was like, or 35. I don't want to exaggerate. It's like $35 to $40. And I was like, that's a lot of money. But then when I started playing it, I was like, oh, actually, I can see why this is a $40 game. Once I started playing, I was like, okay, this game being $30 right now, I'm not seeing it. But is that the price that's like similar for games in this category? Is that why you're saying that? Because to me, it's giving like $19.99 max. If I'm honest, max. And I'm even sitting here like and based on if I hadn't gotten a code to try today. Based on my previous experience with cozy games, none, I would be very hesitant to pay for it. I'd be like, what? Never having done cozy games for real, I'd be like, I don't know. This wouldn't be the first game I would go to. I would try Palia. Palia is the free-to-play game. You would pay it if it came out to be less than $20. Any more than that, you would pass. Okay. Typically, in this genre, it's never over $25. Okay. You'd think you'd pay $10 for Town to City. But Town to City is $20, right? Isn't Town to City $20 and then it's like on sale a lot? And Town to City, is that not like the cozier version of Syntopia? Oh, scrap. Oh my god. Again, I was about to forget what I was coming here for. Also, did I go the wrong way? No. I'm getting scrap wire? Is that what I'm getting? Yes. Okay, that glitched me out. I am lost. Oh, over here. that too. Cozy games are often on sale. Yeah. See, but I don't know because you don't play other games. Roger. I didn't realize that Syntopia was that price, so I would probably pay at least 35 for this. Okay, so here's the thing though. To me, I can already see off the bat all of the different things that are going on with Syntopia versus this. This feels like it has way not even like less, but I can see here like my level of stimulation is like way down. And maybe that's just because of the nature of this, the coziness of this, that it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just vibing, just going and collecting my plastic bottles, collecting my screws. Oh, let me hammering down an old washing machine, you know, like, or an old dryer. Like everything's real simple and straightforward, but maybe I'm just underestimating recycling. This is my scrapyard. Okay, I'm not reading. We'll come back to that. Ooh, okay, this is a bug. This is a bug. This is a bug. Because now I'm stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's working. I am stuck. I can't hit escape right now. I can move around though. They're bouncing the balls around. Okay. Maybe I can try to pin something. Yeah, right now it feels like my only option is to just basically like control Alt-Delete. Yeah, it's Town and City is the QC version of Syntopia. Okay. Games on average by big publishers are like 50 euro. Good night, V. Good night, Nello. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know what you think about Loftia. I keep wanting to call it Loftopia. Loftia. You pay $5 and $10 for Peak and RV there yet. So Peak, I think that makes sense. Based on what I understand about those games, though, that to me is about the price. And even $10 for Peak, I feel like would be fair based on how much people like really enjoyed that one when it came out, but it still was like pretty simple. Okay, so real talk, I'm just gonna have to like actually force quit this because I can't move. Hello? There it is. Unsaved data may be lost. I mean, I can't move. Yeah, I'm stuck in this little corner. I feel like that's something I need to report to them. What about this little thing? Unstuck? Or stuck? Okay, no. Let me just... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit this and reopen it. Let's see if it kept my stuff or what. I don't know how the saving works on this. Stardew Valley has more content and it's 15. Ooh. Now, and with a game like this, what changes from beta to early access? Is it just bug fixes? Hold on, I'm on my Steam page right now. Let me see. Oh, I bought Tiny Bookshop apparently. Discounty I also have, and I do want to play. I see Loftia here. So what did you guys say? One of the things that I think is on my wish list is on sale. The Alice something. Alice Return. Oh, Alice Madness Returns. This one. It's like $2. So I need to add that to my cart. Okay, anyway. Excuse me. What did you say? Ooh, you'd like to see Tiny Bookshop? Okay, bet. Yeah, I did get Tiny Bookshop. Town to City is $29.99 regular retail. Stardew Valley right now is $14.99. Coral Island is $29.99. I don't even think Coral Island was on my radar. Multiplayer and romance update is really, really funny. Anything else? There's another game I feel like you guys brought up. Oh, and then let me go to Palia. Do I have that downloaded? I don't think I do. Okay, so maybe I'll try that next week. All right, let me get back in the game. You paid 17 for Coral Island? Okay. I wishlisted it at least. So now I'm like, when it goes on sale, I'll know. I was gonna say, is it loading up on my OBS? It is. Pebble is the little hamster, which is one of the little icons. The theme of this, solar punk as a concept, I'm getting into. It feels very much optimistic future versus like dystopian future, you know? But when I think of solar punk, I do think of a little bit more edge than this. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I was stuck here, so I had to, damn it. I had to reload. I'm here for the scraps. Okay, took me a second. I was like, what am I doing here? I see another skill checkbox. Damn it! I think my challenge with games like this right now is, or games like this, again, my first foray into the cozy genre. My challenge right now is like, I'm not sure where the tutorial ends and when me just playing begins. Like, is there supposed to be an end to this? Or am I just supposed to like, for example, one of the things is I don't have money for certain stuff. And they did kind of briefly mention how I can earn money, which is by like contributing things. There's like a contribution box and I can contribute things to the box. Like stuff that I grow and whatnot. Oh gosh, I hope the things that I got are, or yeah, I hope everything that I did saved okay. Ooh, another. There we go. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, and ooh, a little bit of scrap. I need 4 more metal wires. No, more metal wires! Oh, what's back here? I don't know if I've been back here. It's tires and tires. The whole beta is just a demo, so yeah, it's just a tutorial. Okay. Is the idea that we're gonna start over when it goes to early access? Okay, cool. I have enough wire. Nope, I don't. I'm 1 off. Okay. I don't need to be in the station. The rain here makes me want an umbrella. It doesn't affect my character at all, but psychologically, I am like feeling like, ooh, can we get an umbrella, please? There's an end to the beta. You just need to unlock a whole other area. And we will start over when it goes to early access. Oof, a little rough. I'm even gonna hold you. But this is cute. I do think that this is, I mean, it's obviously very cute. That is not the question here. I think as an introduction into cozy gaming, I think this is an adorable introduction. I am cozied. I am cutesied from engaging with this. And yeah, I can see why you would want to just kind of do something like this. low stress, and it definitely has opened my eyes to exploring what else is out there, especially because those of you who play these kind of cozy games are bringing up other games that you're like, well, this does this very well and this does that very well, but Loftia, I'm not sure what you, basically what I'm hearing from you all is you're not you're not exactly sure what Loftia's like thing is, what they're doing better than anyone else. What I did read is that something about persistent housing, that Loftia was really big on trying to make sure that they had persistent housing versus Palia. Does anyone know what that might mean? Oh, these are my tomatoes, they'll be there. I can also go back. Oh, and I wonder about my lettuce. I doubt the lettuce is there. I bet you the lettuce is the thing that like resets. Oh my gosh! This tomato's ready to harvest. But what about y'all? Are y'all like thirsty? Do you need water? Maybe you do. But I didn't get any water. Hold on, let me see. There's like the water collector stations. Again, if you're just joining or if you're lurking and you don't know what's going on, we're playing a game called Loftia. It's currently in beta right now, closed access beta. There might be some people giving away codes if you would like to play. I did do a giveaway earlier for the code that I got by unlocking a certain level in this, like unlocking a certain point. If you subscribe to the Black Girl Gamers YouTube channel and the Black Girl Gamer Twitch, they have like a purple logo. They are organizing like a live stream where they're going to be showing off the gameplay, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do a giveaway for the beta then as well. So if you want to get in and play, so I would recommend following them because that should be happening very, very soon, like literally at some point this week, because beta is out of the beta closes this weekend, maybe. Yeah, I think it closes this weekend, so they're trying to organize that real quick, show it off, play, you know, get people's thoughts and opinions. I think Palia's housing is instanced. Instanced meaning like every time you play it's different. Yes, that is it exactly. I don't see what Loftia is bringing to the market that other cozy games don't already have. It just doesn't feel original to me. Yeah, okay. If this is Cozy Town USA, any Cozy Town USA. I feel the same. It's really nothing new. It's usually I can say a new cozy game changes the font a little, but this one is just the concept of a cozy game. Dang. You heard it here first, folks. Oh my god, I'm here for water. Water. Okay. Yeah, like even the Dreamlight Valleys of it all. I haven't played that either. Okay, you right? Oh, thank God. Okay, so you've given me water. And can I get a blueprint from you now? No, you need something from me. Get a new building permit. It's so this is Amani. She handles construction or something, building permits. So I need I need to make money. Yeah, so I'm in a holding pattern right now because I haven't done anything. Okay, let me go over here. Let me water my tomatoes. And let me also see if I can get a watering station on my own house. You started with the tent in Palia because of how you answered your personality questions. That's really funny. Yeah, it's like location isn't the same every time you log in. So I read on Reddit, the people who developed this game basically said that Loftia is their answer to that. Like they wanted persistent housing. Let me come over here. Can I water you? I just don't. I don't think I understand this UI right now. I cannot tell if it's watered enough or not. It has little drops on it, and I've never been more confused. Yeah, I don't know. I truly do not know. And then if I go to this little contribution box, this one, I can, oh, this gives me 25 little jewels. And so now I've made 25, and there's cotton here, which isn't worth much. The fish isn't worth much either. These aren't worth a damn thing, which I already knew, but it's still kind of wild. I could sell off materials for stuff, but the cotton's kind of crazy, huh? So it's just about, I don't know also why that one tomato was done first versus the rest of these. Any more seeds? I can grow the cotton, but like I said, it's a little crazy that that's an option. So it sounds like housing for Loftia will be a permanent location, and your neighbors will always be your neighbor probably. So Nebula, it's interesting that you say that, because no, the neighbors have not been the same. My little house has been here, obviously, every time I load into my little house, but my neighbors have changed every time. Like, I thought like, oh my gosh, I'll have the same neighbors. But like, no, every time we've loaded in here, as you see, we've got completely different neighbors. Oh, I need to check on my lettuce. Okay, so in order to get a new blueprint, I need money. So that is gonna be a future problem, okay? This one keeps trying to pin. So I'm gonna unpin that. I gotta report back to Arlo, and I guess we'll get some squash and some onion. And then we're doing this one, I think. We're building the cooking station. That's what we're working on. Right? Why did I stop? Oh, because I was looking for the, right, okay. Because I needed the scrap wire. Cool. So we've got that now. So now we've got a cooking station, which I don't think I can place that inside. I think the only thing I can place inside, if I go inside, I think the only thing I can place inside is like inside furniture. Oh no, I can put my cooking station inside. They wouldn't let me put my cooking station in, right here. They wouldn't let me put my project station inside, I don't think. Let me move my bed. Okay. To the bedroom. Now that I have a proper bedroom. This is the entryway. Maybe this can be the living room, and then this can be the kitchen with all the windows. Boom. Okay, cool. Well, now it makes me want to double check that I can't move any of the stuff inside. Like you. Hello? What's happening? There we go. Okay, let me just see. Because it was making it seem like I couldn't put any of this stuff inside yesterday. Let me get out of build mode. Let me come in the house. Let me go back in build mode. All right. I can put the carpentry station. Suddenly I can put all this stuff inside my house. Not like it matters, because you can't, I don't think you can lock the doors for people right now. Project station. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Because when I was trying to place it yesterday, it was basically giving me all red. Like, it was kind of like doing like this, but in the middle of the ground. But maybe not. Maybe it's just user error. All right, this is the tailoring station. This is clothes, so we'll put the clothes in the bedroom. I'm gonna be so confused. And the refining station. Oh, can I not put it in here? Yeah, it's gotta be. It can't be in the front entrance area, huh? Okay, well let's put these together. You can also turn off the grid if you want. I'm not gonna do that. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I think everything. I've got some lamps for some reason. So let's put a lamp in here. And I don't remember where I got these from. Put a lamp in here. Anything else? No. All right, cool. At least everything can go in the house now. In Loftia, it's a 4-person housing server, and in Palia, it's 1 personal plot only. You can change by choice. You can choose to have friends help on your plot too. Oh, okay. This will be much easier. I need to play Palia. That's what I really need to do. Okay, so now I need to cook. Oh my god. Of course, I need wheat. You know what I mean? It's like, I need wheat, I need tomato, I need egg. I don't even know where all this stuff is. You pin these recipes. I'm at least growing tomatoes. So, is anyone gonna tell me, again, where I can find wheat, lettuce? Okay, let's go talk to Arlo, maybe. I feel like I'm going in circles right now with some of this. And I did plant lettuce. My tomatoes! Thank God. Okay, so we've got tomatoes. I just need wheat. That was not faster. You buy seeds from Hazel in the Hanging Gardens. Hey, P-Dub. Welcome. We're playing Loftia. Hopefully that's clear in my thumbnail. More so, we're still playing Loftia. Time does go by with these cozy games. I can see why people get lost in this. Eric, are you still playing? How are you doing? Okay, so we need to find Hazel. She's only in the Hanging Gardens. She's not like over here. Oh, no. Huh. The fact that there's like plots and stuff everywhere that you can just use is interesting. Let me fill up my little water canteen. Oh, I was supposed to check if we can do our own thing with the water canteen. Also, that's the construction site. This is the bazaar. I never spoke to June. Well, so excited to finally meet you. I can't wait to tell you more about world maintenance. I recognize Global Village contributor when I see one, but I'm no rush at all. You should settle in first, okay? June was basically like, you're a little early, friend. I wish I could cycle through to just like my hand. So the answer to that was you can. Oh, no. If I just want to be the okay, sorry. If I just want to use like nothing, if I don't want anything in my hands, I'm just gonna have to do that on my own. Can I fish? Or can you only fish in that one area? And in the Hanging Gardens, I bet. You're still playing. I think you're finally getting the hang of things. Okay, bet. Yes, after you unlock the Hanging Gardens, Coon and Hazel go... I can't. I need to call them something else. You're still playing. Okay, bet. I see. Coon and Hazel go home. They live originally in the Hanging Gardens. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a holding pattern right now. So now I gotta go talk to Hazel for seeds that maybe I won't be able to pay for, is what you're telling me. Such is life. Does anyone not play a lot of cozy games who feels intrigued by this game? Okay, so we just got off the little air tram. Cliff is there. I don't need Cliff. And so we need to talk to Hazel. We also don't get a lot of the money for the fish. This is the lookout. Hazel is, I want to say either there. Actually, there's a map. Yeah, she's down there, which to me looks like straight ahead, kind of left. Maybe hidden behind those trees. I think I'm just gonna go this way. To me, that's where she would be. I think that's where she was. So we're gonna go over here and look. I'm gonna upgrade my glider. Okay, this is Windmill Island. There she is. Shop. Okay, sure. Oh, my lettuce. I need to check out my lettuce. Wheat. We need some wheat. Growth time 1 hour. Water time 30 minutes. I don't get the water time. That one's throwing me off. What can we make a lot of money from? We do earn money. We're gonna earn some seed talking to Arlo. Sells for 100 due. Oh, it tells you how much it sells for, huh? Let me get some pineapple. 6 hours? These people are killing me. It sells for 10 due and costs me 5. Okay, we could probably turn some lettuce real quick. You know what I mean? Let's see. I just spent all my money on seeds that I'm not even sure about. And I forgot part of the reason why I was coming down here for this was for the recipes! Where did I get the eggs? I forgot that part of this was I was supposed to be cooking. Damn it! I was just like, money, money, money. No, it's not you. Just like buying pretty things. Me on the other hand, you hoard everything. It's a little hard to keep money in cozy games. Clearly! It sounds like it stays water for 30 minutes, but it takes an hour to grow, so you might need to water it twice. Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. Because I was like, what does that mean? I'm going to investigate if your computer can actually play this game, but I'm definitely going to put it on your wish list if you can. I think so. They said that they're you feel like when you hover over a material. Okay. You feel like when you hover over material, you need it to say how and where to find it. That's what I said, Eric. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, how do I find these things? Where do I find wheat? I need a little bit more of a nudge of like which direction to get started in. And when you talk to, in the earlier steps, when you talk to some of the NPCs, when they're giving you like the little roles and assignments and stuff, if you go and talk to them again, they will give you, like, who is it? The first guy, the mechanic guy. I talked to him again and I was like, hey, it basically gave me the option to be like, hey, where do you find XYZ material? And he told me. So I thought they all were going to do that, and they all don't do that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me get the, let me get some rattan. I don't even know what I need it for, but maybe I can sell it. Okay. Get some plant fiber just in case. Okay, so I need to get back. I have not seen not a damn thing about eggs. Not a damn thing. Oh, Arlo. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I need to talk to Arlo. I've got all this stuff pinned. Nothing's helping me. Actually. The wheat, I think I'll be able to do. The wheat, yeah, as long as I can get some wheat planted, I just went in a circle. As long as I can get some wheat planted, I'm looking and it says spaghetti al pomodoro. So with the wheat and tomatoes that I have, I should be able to make that. And then I also just happen to have wild berries because I just keep collecting stuff. So if I get some more wheat, I can make some waffles. And what is it? And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Let me take some of these. Oh wait, can I cut through here yet? Try that again. Excuse me. There's like a pruny area. Sometimes you'll come across obstacles that might be blocking your path, like twisting vines and unmovable rocks. These require upgraded tools to get through. Other Loftians can also break these down for you. If you ever feel like you're stuck, look for a nearby exit. Yeah, hammer level 2, which I don't know if I'm anywhere close to yet, but I might be able to clip through. There's like an area. Not yet. Arlo. Where the hell is Arlo? Kasim wants me for something, and I need to go to Arlo. So I guess let me go to Kasim first. It's around this way. And I think this is the way that I planted my lettuce, if the lettuce is still up there. I'm real pressed about that lettuce, but I think it was because I didn't realize that I had the seeds, so I was just so excited to plant them. Yeah, I mean, if it was ready to harvest, maybe someone else harvested it. Or maybe with my crash, I lost it. Either way, both options low-key devastating for me, actually. Okay, so I passed Kasim, so that's not great. You did great! It wasn't hard, was it? Just keep an eye on what's needed, plant the right crops, and work with your team. You'll be a pro in no time. Now everything you grew today is going straight to feed all of Loftia. And you got some goodies to take back too. Just talk to me whenever you're ready for another round. Sign-ups are always 5 minutes before the hour. See you around. Okay, so the tool wheel can only fit up to 8 tools at once. You can edit your tool wheel or add or remove tools from it. Right-click a slot to remove the tool that's currently there. Left-click an empty slot to open your inventory and add a new tool to that slot. Okay, so why did they tell me that? Oh, because I'm out of space. I got my lettuce. What? So wait, what did it say? Am I? So, oh, hold on, let me go to here. Key items, huh? Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so tutorials. Tool wheel. Hold R to open it, then hover over the tool you want to equip. Additionally, you can press R to quickly swap. Okay. And then full tool wheel. The tool wheel can only fill 8 items. You can edit your tool wheel or add or remove tools from it. How do I do that? Right click a slot to remove the tool that's currently there. Left click an empty slot. Okay. I thought that's what I did, but user error. Okay, so I am right clicking. It's not working. It's not working, and there's no way for me to figure out how to get to. Yeah, it's not working. That's not great. So I guess I just need to plant some stuff. Okay. Anywho, I gotta go back and find Kasim over over this way, I think. Did I pass him? I think I did. That's the lettuce. My former lettuce patch. And that's Arlo, though. Where's the fish area? I guess I went too far. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I ran straight past it. Didn't even realize it. Hey, Kasim, what do you want? So what do you say? Are you joining the preservation and exploring efforts? Sure, awesome. My instincts say balancing the gardens is the way to keep Loftia safe, but we need data. Do you Did you see any of these computers with a glass ball rotating on top? They're our research station. There's 3 of them here in the gardens. There's 3 of them. Here in the gardens, the Central Lake Research Station, Community Farms Research Station, and the Overgrowth Research Station. Each research station needs some combo of fish, crops, and other materials that we want to gather data from. I'll grant you access to all the 3 of them. Completing research bundles will give you all kinds of blueprints that will be useful for your life in Loftia. Now pay a visit to Central Lake Research Station and try to complete the whatever around there. So I started a new story, huh? Research stations are now enabled. Oh, I have seen those and have not been able to interact with them. But I'm kind of in the middle of something else. So I'll get back to that shortly. Let me go home because I need to plant some wheat. Because there's no other way for me to get wheat, right, Herb? Okay, so he was talking about the research stations, which he kind of was speaking gibberish to me before, but now that makes perfect sense. All right. Okay, so yeah, so that's like there's little home management. I'm managing the stories. Oh, actually, where's the damn balloon? Is the balloon on the map? Because the balloon can take me straight home. Oh, it's over there. Again, the pinning does absolutely nothing. C, add marker. So I added a marker, and now what? I really wish the little arrow, there would be an arrow that popped up for your marker. Like maybe a little red arrow or something. That's like, your marker's that way. I like how that tree, it was like solid. So this hot air balloon takes me straight home, which is cool. My neighborhood. Great. You've unlocked the cozy game Curse of Bundles. Your toolbar is a completely different bag from your main one. You'll find your seeds and tools in that bag. Yeah, but how do I get to that? Because this right click situation, oh, now you want to work. It was not working before. Y'all saw that. It wasn't working before. Okay, so now I'm not freaking out. That's all. I was only freaking out because I was like, what the hell? It's not working. It's just beta. It's just beta, baby. Are you thirsty? Okay, yeah, now it's watered. Okay. Oh, and I can harvest it. Okay. Again, I feel some type of way about the cotton, but I need the wheat. We need to plant wheat. For the meals. Cool. Okay, now they're watered. Okay, that makes so much sense. Thank goodness for Nebula. Because I was like, what the heck? Okay, so now let me plant this tomato, the lettuce. Completely different, mind you. Completely different plant and everything. Because I moved everything inside, now I gotta go inside. I gotta see what's going on. So, first thing is, can I get my own rain collector? I can! And I will. And then 3x3 garden bed. I can get that too. So let's get that. I just need to charge my thing. So I'm gonna charge this and go back outside. Now I will say the advantage of leaving things outside was no cut to black. But nonetheless, this is still good. Okay, I got the rain collector. What did I want? What? Oh, the 3x3. I was like, what am I even doing here? Right, this. What's that white arrow above your feet? Is that showing you where to go? So, That little arrow is supposed to be kind of, is like my direction for the next step in my mission. So because I activated the story science time, which is this one, complete a research bundle. So that's the current task that's activated for me right now. And it's orange. I don't know what the orange means, but I feel like that's the active story that I really need to be following. And so the arrow on my feet is telling me, yes, where I need to go to do the activity that they wanted me to do. I'm charging my battery again. And I kind of was like, no, you don't tell me what to do. No. So that's why that's why it's just kind of like floating above me or floating below me right now. I'm gonna place this. I'm gonna turn off the grid for this out here, actually. There. Okay, cool. Now we can plant stuff. All right, so what we got? We got more lettuce. So let's, okay. Okay. I want this. I want this. I want this. And then, can anyone collect my lettuce though? See, that's the thing that I'm not entirely clear about, because you can just go on anyone else's plot and like kind of do whatever. So I'm not super thrilled about that. I guess I'm not entirely sure if they can like take your stuff. Sorry, I'm like speaking in half sentences because I'm like trying to water thing and blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. So now everything's watered. This needs more water. Okay. Yeah, y'all see that? Can I water it more? I don't think so. Is that like the progress for... I don't know. Maybe because I don't play cozy games, this UI is confusing me. This beta is not great introduction to cozy games of this build. You're like, to be honest, you're like, this isn't the best introduction. And that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you already have water in you, fam? Thank you. Yeah, this UI is a little confusing to me because I don't know what I'm looking at here. And I'm like, if you're assuming that the people who are going to be playing this are cozy game players, you should not. You should not assume. You should assume that the people who are playing this are women in their 30s who have never played cozy games for real. Okay. Okay. Also, I is not inventory, which is confusing to me. It's tab. So in my thing here, crops. Okay, I've got 3 tomatoes. And I don't want to send those off. I'm trying to find my recipes. Yeah, I want to hover over this and see where to find it. Specifically the eggs. I've spoken to no one about eggs so far, just so we're clear. That's okay. The green outline must mean like closeness to harvest. Okay, now it's making sense to me. Green is when it's ready to harvest, the little green outline on the outside, and then blue is the water level. So can I water you now? Yeah. Good God, that should be so clear. Someone's looking at me like, duh, girl. You don't know how to look at the UI? And I'm like, no, I don't get it. Okay, but now that makes sense. All right, cool. I didn't even need to water that because I'm about to harvest it. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, let's go. Not me finally figuring it out. Okay, yeah, the pineapple takes a long time. And the lettuce is almost done. And then these take a long time as well. Oh, hopefully you don't wither and die. And I can't press 3 for triple speed. You know, it's like just real time. Just go off and do something else, they say. Oh, let's see. Can I craft any clothes? Let's at least look at that. Palia has a little where to find description when you hover over an item in your bag. That's the part that's missing from this. There's none of that happening right now. I can make, ooh, this little top, this academic short, Mary Jane's. I can make myself a varsity jacket. Okay, I can make little things. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to WASD. And then carpentry. Let's see. Anything I can build for the house? Oh, I'm missing some scrap wood to build a couch. Oh, a basic laptop. What can I do with that? Oh, a little clock. What can I do with a basic laptop? Anything? Is all of this just decor? All right, maybe I don't care about that. Maybe I care about this. Wait, let's see what else I can make. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here to unlock. A little beanbag chair. Basic animal beanbag. Yeah, I'm definitely crafting that. Okay, so now, what do we got? I got my clock. Let me know what time it is. And then, got my beanbag. Help me rest. The real question is, which I could not tell, there's no changing colors of this stuff, right? It just is what it is. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay. Okay. Oh, what I really wanted was the wheat. And this is the wheat. So it's gonna take like an hour. So the wheat's not gonna be done today. Meanwhile, these need to be watered. You gotta wash these like a hawk. I don't think I need the lettuce for anything, but I can see, oh no. Are you all shriveled up and small compared to the other one? Or is it just depending on which one which location I planted it in? Because I'd hate that I had like a worse harvest because I was not paying attention to it. It's a little better. This is Loftia. It's in closed beta phase. Oh my gosh, Polly, hi! Welcome! Oh, this looks better than Heartopia, which, not gonna lie, I feel has been crammed down my throat lately. Excuse me, I didn't get to... I haven't played Heartopia. I'm getting over a cold. So my body is just like, girl, what are you doing? But we're on the up and up. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. Okay, yes. So, yes, we're playing Loftia. Closed beta, obviously, you know. And this is... So, I don't really play cozy games. The coziest I've ever gotten was The Sims 4. Or The Sims in general, the Sims franchise. Which is only as cozy, I feel like, as you make it. Which is, if you're playing it right, not very. So... This is my first real foray into this whole thing. I've never played Stardew. I've never played Animal Crossing. Like, I don't play those. I think I've had a low-key aversion to Nintendo-based things. Not saying that those are or are not, but that's what it reminds me of, like Nintendo things. And I just didn't play a lot of Nintendo growing up. So I'm learning the cozy genre. And Loftia is kind of like my intro into it. But then chat's kind of telling me like, nah, fam, this ain't it for real. Which I'm like, I think it's cute. I have my observations. And so I can't tell because I don't play these games if I'm making observations about the game or if I'm making observations about the genre. The genre being a game or a system that sucks you in for hours and you blink and you don't even know where the time went. Yeah, I'm like, it's doing that, I think, well enough. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, before I decide where I'm going to go. Oh, sorry. So let's actually check in with where we're at right now. So I've got to do these little research bundle quests. That's the latest little thing I'm doing. So maybe we need to go back to that location because the Yes Chef is waiting on me to cook 2 meals. And I can't cook the meals until I have the ingredients, and I'm growing the ingredients right now. So that's on hold. This, I need to get a new building permit for in this storyline, but I won't be able to get a new building permit until I have enough money. And I'm not making money until I can grow crops or like share meals. So that's kind of on hold. Then there's this little storyline that's kind of been in the background that you guys haven't even seen me work through. And I think it's the same thing. I think I have to bring materials. I have to bring materials to her. And same thing with Estella. Linda and Estella both need materials for me to do something for them. I don't even know. But this is the current actual quest that I'm on. So let's go back to the Hanging Gardens, which is where we came from, to continue with that quest. Look into the controversy. Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard. Oh, absolutely. I heard there was controversy around Heartopia. Hilarious. Which is ironic. Not ironic. Which is... Okay, hold on. Which is funny because the first thing I heard about Loftia was all the different little Afro-textured hairstyles that they have for their characters. That's my introduction to Loftia. I saw some short that I think they must have made, and I was like, oh my gosh, how cute is that? All right, so now we get to follow the actual little arrow to tell me where I need to go for this mission. Look at these NPCs. Research bundles. Research stations have a set of research bundles which you can contribute to. Completing a bundle helps the Sims research and nets you a reward. Completing all available bundles in a research station provides you with a valuable reward. Okay, that was... It felt repetitive, but I think it was saying something different. Okay, so this is a little research station. What you got for me? The Central Lake area contains a vibrant ecosystem with the local fauna and flora. Research here will identify new ways to interact with and benefit from nature harmoniously. Also, the theme of this, like I said, is supposed to be solar punk. And we were discussing earlier that it's definitely giving more like sweet, solar sweet versus the punk aspect, you know? Look into it, but personally, it's a bad game, just an avatar builder chat system that isn't worth trying at all. Dang. What is wild to me is why don't games include Afro-textured hairstyles? Like there's so many. Yeah. To me, I find it funny because every hairstyle that someone could think for someone with like straight textured hair, you can do the exact same thing, but with Afro-textured hair. And I think people would feel great about it. You know, even in Loftia, which cute is like some of the little hairstyles have edges. Like this hairstyle has edges on it, which is just so cute. We didn't even get into this for real. How to change your hair? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But you can see the little edges on this little, on the little Afro puffs, on my cotton candy Afro puffs here. All right, so what do you want? What do you need? Ooh, bounce shoes recipe. Hold on, that is worth it. Okay, so you need that. You need salmon. You need surgeon. Oh my god, there's so much to do. It's a lot. Plant fibers here. Can I give you these? Yeah. Here. Jutes. I have rattan. I have flax. Okay, so I have that. Like I said, because... Ooh! Oh my gosh! I got raids! I got raided on raids! Wow! Thank you for the raids! Oh my gosh! Hi! It's multiple raids. Did you all coordinate? Did you coordinate with each other? Oh, Pacific Creative, hi! Maybe Jennifer, hi! Yashley! Yeah, also great username. Yashley, love it. Hi, Dragonborn Jedi, hi! Hi! Welcome! Yeah, my thing is, he said, we did it! We were all streaming together, okay. Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, Raiders. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. You said yes, Queen. You said it perfect. No, that's a great username. I love it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raids, y'all. I appreciate you. Let me make sure I'm following everyone. I'm gonna have to give everyone shout outs as well. It's gonna be a little bit of a delay. Pacific, hi. Hello. Okay, hold on, wait. Here we go again with me in this UI. Let me get out of here. Please. How do I get out of here, please? I don't need anything. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know if it worked, but I'm just gonna keep going. What were you guys doing? Was it Loftia stuff or was it something else? He said, not me here for getting my face. We were playing Fast. Oh, okay. None of us died too, so it was successful. Okay, bet. You know, I've never actually played that. I've only watched people play Phasmophobia. But that sounds like fun. Oh, here we go. Now me learning. I'm like I said, I'm still learning the UI. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Understand if you got a raid and run. Hi, raiders. I'm Vanessa. Wait, what is this? This is my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. On the channel, I usually like to play games, including usually The Sims 4. Lately, I've been expanding just because the world of gaming is so rich. There's so much to explore. So it's time to explore more. We're playing Loftia today. Which, as you may or may not be aware, is in early access beta. This is not the best screen to be looking at right now as I'm talking about this. And I was telling everybody, oh my god, and also I love how this tree matches my little character's hair, so we're gonna look this way. But I was telling everybody that I don't really play a lot of cozy games in general, so Loftia really is my first foray into like what's going on. And the fact that it's in beta as well, like beta testing, I'm experiencing glitches, which is like whatever. But then there's also like certain things that I'm like, is this a choice? Are they making the choice to do this? Or is this like the genre? Like, for example, sometimes I'm like looking for, I'm like looking for where to find certain items, like in these little recipes here. It's like, oh, this requires wheat and wild berries. But when I hover over wheat, it doesn't tell me where to find wheat. So I'm like, where do I find this? No one's told me about this yet. I've been playing the little tutorial. Don't know what's going on, you know? So there's that. All the different assignments and stuff. Going around and doing little quests, little missions. Be adorable, be cute. I do feel like I'm like, oh, is it just the whole thing gonna be a tutorial? I'm a little confusion. It's cute. It's cute. It is cute. Yeah. And then, so yeah, we're playing Loftia today. We'll be wrapping that up soon because the fact that I'm still on this is like sucking my energy, right? Because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm blinking. I'm like, wow, it's already been another hour, and I'm supposed to be off an hour or two ago. And Thursday, I'm gonna be building in The Sims 4. I'm not much of a builder. It's just that I had an idea of making something based on something that I saw in real life a few weeks ago, and I never built it. So we're gonna be building a lesbian bookshop and wine bar based on an actual black-owned, lesbian-owned bookshop and wine bar here in New York City that I visited a couple weeks ago. Ideally, I would have had that out for Lesbian Visibility Week, but alas, your girl's body betrayed her and I got sick. So we're just picking up where we left off. And then Saturday, I'll be playing South of Midnight, which is a game that's super amazing. I think it's an RPG. South of Midnight is an RPG, right? It's an RPG game where this teen girl. This teenager is basically on the quest to find her mom, but in the process, she's interacting with all of these like folklore characters, and it's a Southern Gothic style storytelling element. It's great. You've been wanting to check out South of Midnight? Do not hesitate. Do not hesitate. Go ahead, put it on your list. It is so good. We're probably only like a third of the way through. It is so good. The graphics are so good. The storytelling is so good. The combat and everything is so fun. And again, because I'm kind of like reintroducing myself into games and stuff, is it the best combat? I couldn't tell you, but I'm having a good time in South of Midnight. So anyway, all I have to say is hi, welcome. If you gotta go because he was hanging out on the streams, I totally understand. Let me start doing my shout outs though. So make sure you guys follow all of the amazing people who stopped by, and thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. I will take good care of the kids. You've got to drop them off. All right. You can y'all feel free and safe to go if you need to. Otherwise, we'll be doing this for a little bit longer. Who knows how long? Like I said, I really do. I got work in the morning. You know what I mean? It's like I got my job I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm over here doing this. Oh wait, actually, no. So I was at the research station doing something. Okay, craft core. You need planks, sheets. Am I supposed to have these on me? Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, I didn't do any of the rest of this. Okay, cool. So I guess, damn it, I need this. There we go. So is there anything I can Yes. Okay, that's what I need to do. I'm like, I need to fish. At least you don't run out of pass. Oh, that was close. There we go. That's close enough. Come on. Mama needs a new car, baby! Let's go! Copper scraps! Boo! Boo! Damn it, I need a fish! Come on now, don't play me. Come on now, come on now. Come on, Loftia. No, that's not it. I know, don't look so disappointed. Yeah. Okay, that's close enough. It said I should be able to move it left or right, and I can't figure that out. I'm concerned. Oh, a spiky sea cucumber. Okay, that's something. Fry that up on the grill. Woo! Okay, so if you don't know, you can't get in the water here. So I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's a cozy genre 101, but for me, I'm like, okay. For me, it is a funny little mechanic. All right, let's get what this is. Damn it. Okay, we've got too many of those. Let's get some of this algae. Yeah, it says like move the mouse left or right, and I don't think it works the way that I would expect. Damn it! That's the first time I missed it! All right, this one we got. All right, well, oh, that one looks particularly active. What we got over here? All right. So, does Loftia want to see me crash out? I'm not being silly, right? It said side to, like, that. Also, why is it glowing extra hard? Is it because it's dark? I'm gonna have to read the fishing tutorial again, just because I don't think, I'm not entirely sure the mechanics are working as they described. Oh! Dang! I think I missed it. Okay, you gotta look. Okay, thank you! Okay, so let me do my next shout out. It's just me, but I feel like this game isn't that far off from The Sims. I think the real basic thing is the depth of the personalities and the addition of lots of story. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why, well, how about this? The cozy gaming genre, I think, appeals to the type of person that would play The Sims. You know what I mean? Some of the repetitive nature of the things that you're doing, you know, there's not a lot of risk. There's some fun challenges, but overall, you know, there's some management aspects. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Let me get this, you really like the afro-textured hairs. You went back and forth. It's Eric being able to message me in the game. What I really do want, hold on. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, we got the Leafy Sea Dragon. That was one of the things we needed. What I really do want is to have my chat overlaid on my game. That is what I want. I've been looking into apps for that. Let me be honest with y'all. I have thought about looking into apps for that. No. Is that close enough? I haven't gotten the 3-ring version of fishing. Have I gotten any skill points? All this damn algae. So, yes, the cozy genre. That's why I'm like, I think The Sims might be considered a type of cozy game. More life sim game than actual cozy. But there's definitely overlap in the fandoms, I would say. Yeah, I know. I should have given her a different name. but there's no like you have a username and then hold on, and then you have a little character with a different little name. Oh, we got the Atlantic sturgeon. That was another one we needed, and then we need one more that I did not catch while we were down there, so we're gonna have to see. Ooh, it's a thunderstorm, or yeah, a lightning storm. Ooh! I missed the last circle! That would have been a good one! I just knew it! I feel like the cozy game genre doesn't want you screaming. Yeah, I know, girl, damn! She's like, that wasn't very good. All right, that's something. We got it. Got it. What did we get? Copper motherfucking stripes. Let me tell you something. I did not do all that work for ooh, about to cuss. You said you think people that play the frequently kind of take it for granted. It's good mental exercise to be able to play these kind of games successfully, and clearly the design of the player character, whatever the thing is called. I missed something. Nick! I didn't even realize you were in here. In most cozy games like this, people use character names instead of usernames, gamer tags. Yeah! I was worried that if I ran into someone, like, for example, I ran into Pacific yesterday, that they would not accept me if they didn't know who I was. So I was like, I gotta use my little gamer tag. But yeah, I definitely could see me creating a little alt character and doing some of my own cozy roleplay. Oh, there was 4? You sneaky sons of... Ooh, all right, let me pay attention now. Let me pay attention. Y'all thought y'all got me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Because I was like, oh, 3, we good. And they said, no, fam. Do you want this fish or nah? See, that one was just 3. But I stayed on top of it this time. Ooh, set me off. I feel like thinking about doing anything takes the same amount of energy as doing things without the results of actually doing it. So I get the lack of action. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Let me do the other shout out. I have 2 more shout outs, I think. That's fun. Damn it. So somebody that's been playing comes to the same place where you just finished, doing a different fish spawn for them, or do you, or have you all got the fish? Okay, yeah. So anytime I collect something, it's just for me. So even if I fish in this spot, someone else, if they see the fish, obviously this is the first time I'm doing this, but I noticed for like the items that if like all the items spawn in the same spot, but if it's there for me and I collect it, someone can come behind me and collect it for themselves. Like I just picked it up for myself. Oh, thank God. And don't let it be, ooh, I was about to say, if it's copper scrap, I'm about to be pissed. Ah, damn it, no. How do I undo? They said it's fine. I've maxed out of Atlantic sturgeon. Like I said, I'm gonna fish these species out of existence. It is not the spirit of the game, to be clear. So I didn't say that. I was getting a little overzealous, and that's not what I'm doing, actually. That's what we don't want to do. We don't want to overfish, actually. That's the opposite of the principles that they're teaching us by actually limiting what I can fish, right? They're like, actually, you've fished enough of this, so we're going to limit your capacity. Hey, I was gonna say, hey little V, I can't see you little Afro puffs. That's fine. That's close enough. After this, I need to go to the little research center. Not Eris. Like I said, it is a school night, and I'm still up doing this. Atlantic salmon. Okay, I think that was maybe one of them. Although I can't remember if I already had that one. It's 6 a.m. I've been working all night. Got me working. Oh, did you guys see / are you gonna see the Michael movie? Excuse me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna see it. I am not a huge to say I'm not a huge Michael Jackson fan is not even accurate. But like, I like Michael Jackson's music, obviously, but I'm not like necessarily a fan of Michael Jackson per se. Like, I'm net neutral on the man, but not the legend. Does that like? I'm like, do I want to go see a biopic of Michael Jackson in theaters? I don't know. Okay, cool. So we got that reward. Blueprint hammer level 2, blueprint pruner level 2. So I got level 2 of stuff. Oh, I still need to do this. Plastic, metal, rubber. Got it. Plastic, metal, rubber. Plastic, metal, rubber. All right, let me go to the thing. There's another Michael Jackson movie coming out. Oh my God, it will never stop. Probably not, but I'm just questioning. Yeah, Michael. It just came out a couple weeks ago. Hold on, and let me do Dragonborn shout out too. Okay, I think I got it. Yes. Okay, cool. I think I shouted everybody out who raided me. Thank you so much for the raid. That was so fun. That multi-raid thing. I was like, ooh. Plastic, metal, rubber. Is that what it said? Plastic, metal, rubber? Okay, so I gotta find the balloon. And we got a level 2 hammer, which is awesome. I'm just going in circles. This means nothing. Like I said, I need a little arrow underneath my feet when I pin something. That's kind of like the only thing that they're missing in this game. And by only I mean one of. Excuse me. Your niece is a fan. I had to make sure I locked in on that. My neighborhood. You said your niece is a fan. She wants to see it. So if nobody else takes her, you will. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I love how you ask questions but never look for the replies. I do. But what did I say that prompted you to say the thing about inaction? I don't remember, but it's not because I didn't think that it was important. Oh, and the cotton's ready. Again, I do feel some type of way about picking cotton as a little black character, but I'm not sure even where these developers are from, you know? To be concerned about that. The hell? Let me get this. You said the same thing about cotton to yourself. As I'm like, hey, listen, I don't know who they are, where they're from. Let me not get too upset. But as you see, someone, I don't know if Nebula's still here. I don't know if it was Nebula who brought it up, but you see, every time we've loaded in, oh, you've locked your house. How do you lock your house? Is that an upgrade? Because that's what I want to do. I want to be like, bleep, don't come here. Oh, flower pots. So you can't take other people's pots or flowers. Oh, are you growing your own? Oh, actually, I don't know what you're growing. That looks like a palm tree. That's cool. Can I wave? I did clap. I was chasing someone. See, this is what I'm talking about. I didn't get into any of those shenanigans today. If I had been streaming last night, you guys would have seen all the shenanigans because somebody was chasing me around with their hammer, trying to hit me. Didn't appreciate that. And then someone else did the same thing. But then when I started chasing them around, we basically were low-key playing tag. And at some point, they had the glider. I didn't have the glider. So they jumped up in some area, like glided away, was standing at the top of a building just staring down at me. So that's when I learned the emote, because I had my little emote just start slow clapping from the ground, because I was like, well played there. Everyone's been real cool today. You can lock your house in the crafting stations. Yeah, but how? Is that an upgrade? Partner, let me upgrade you. Because here, I don't see it. 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 Yeah. Press B. Okay. I'm in build. Let me go. Should I go outside? Privacy permissions. Why wouldn't that be a tutorial thing? Why wouldn't that be a tutorial thing? That's like the first thing I want to know. That's the first thing I want to know. Public. And why is the default? Why is the default? Anyone can use my stuff. Like what? What are we talking about? Like, use farms, private. Processing, private. Use storage, private. Decorate, private. Enter island. Friends only. I was looking for this last night. I was like, but none of the UI is clear. I can't use my mouse to go and hover over and click on stuff. Sorry. I'm sorry if that gave you a little bit of motion sickness. I apologize. Thank you. Bonnie! Oh my gosh, hi! Hey, Bonnie! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip. How are you? This is only my second session of Loftia. Second session ever of Cozy Games, also. Excuse me. I don't really play games like this, so I've had my comments, but also it's been pretty good. I forgot I was coming in here for plastic, metal, wood. Is that what it was? Is that what they wanted? I don't know if I have everything now. Oh, thank God. Yes, I've got that. Great. You know, maybe I should put this back outside because I kind of miss jumping off the edge. I also can do level 2 of stuff. So I can do my level 2 hammer, rattan, rubber, level 2 pruner. I've barely been using the level 1 pruner. All right, let me take this. What did it say? Did it say metal and rubber, right? It did. No, I got it. I got it. Created Soul, hi. You said B and then V, I think. Yeah, no, you guys had it locked in. You guys knew exactly what was going on. Okay? I was confused. I was confused. That was not in the tutorial, though. Just to be clear. It's not like, hey, this is your private island. If you want to customize who gets to join, make sure you press B and then V. It was just kind of like, you said you'll send me a fan request. Yay! Please do. Okay. Ooh, what did I just make? Ah, damn it. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so I have cotton. Oh yeah, I need rubber. I need a few of these. How much is it to make another processing station? And is there a level 2 processing station? Oh, refining station, excuse me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know it's only 15 seconds, but it's 15 seconds. I don't want to wait. Yeah. Oh. Everyone's seeing this, right? Processing stations limit reach. Why did you let me make it? Can I I just am curious. Can I say like, hey, I want my stuff back? No? Cool. It's actually exactly what I wanted. Why would I want my stuff back, right? Why would I want to make something that I can't use and then get the stuff back? You know, like, why would I want that? I would prefer to make something that I can't use and then keep that item. For sure. You need a permit to upgrade. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Again, why? Because that would be too easy to do that. They said specifically, and I quote, she said, bleep. She said, you stupid bleep. You need the permit upgrade. That's what the chat said. And I was like, dang, they cussing this game? And she was like, bleep. Of course we bleep, bleep, cuss. And I was like, okay, crazy. Direct quote. All right. How's my wheat? 30 more minutes. Okay, that sounds like a problem for future me. And the level 2 hammer as well. What do I need for the level 2 hammer? Rattan and more rubber. Am I out of the stuff to make rubber? No, I can make a couple more rubber. Okay. That actually is not a big deal. I'll just wait a few more minutes. Seconds. Woo! All right, that should be about enough time. Wait, one more. Woo! Okay. Yep, here we go. Again, moving stuff inside is a choice. Now that I have my permissions on, maybe I move this stuff back outside. Cause like, do I need this stuff inside? I don't know. I'm gonna make one more rubber. What's missing? The rattan. I'm so upset that I don't have rattan in here. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll get the rattan. We'll do the research thing. Oh, perfect too, because then we can go straight there from here. No, I'm gonna go back to the Hanging Gardens. You said, V, I often feel sorry for future you, but obviously you never do. Because by the time I've put it off to future me, I have just completely forgotten about the commitment. So when it shows back up later, future me is always like, oh, what? That's crazy. I don't remember doing that. And if I do remember doing it, okay. If I do remember doing it, it's like, oh, darn you, past me. But it makes sense to me. You're here. Every time I'm like, dang it, I did save that for future me. I know why I did that though. That's perfect. You know, perfect. It's like, we deal with it. It's fine. Okay, where's the research station? Over here. Over here. Move. Oh my gosh. You look amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love every part about this. All the froggy stuff. Wait! I was admiring your look. Hold on. Wait. Hi. I just wanted, hold on. I wanted to say hello. Wait. Oh my gosh, they went back! Okay, see, that was worth it, babes. That was worth it. Oh, I did need some rattan too, so that worked out. I definitely forgot about that. That quickly, mind you. Okay, this one. Is this the same one? Yes. Cool. Refining station level 2 recipe. You mean after? Wait, hold on. You mean after I just did level 1 again? There's the level 2. That's on me. That's on me. That's what I get. Blueprint. Bounce shoes. Okay, cool. And then there's more. There's more stuff. That's, again, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. I love this game. Let's go back to, wait, what do you need? Let Kasim know you did science. True. Let me do that real quick because that was the whole point of doing that, was for that story mission. Can I zoom out a little bit? Damn. I'm all up in her grill. Excuse me. It's so easy to go past this little station if you're not paying attention. Great work, vstreetlove. The team's already diving into the new data. There's no doubt now that it's going to help us with researching these quakes. There's all sorts of research bundles. Make sure you pay a visit to the Community Farms research station as well. The blueprints up there can really take your farms to the next level. Wait, the community event will start in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about that. So story complete, science time. Where's my stuff? Contribution bins. Based on the data we collect from the research bundles, the bins tell us what's needed to help the ecosystem balance in each area of the Hanging Gardens. A big part of it is making sure that each body of water has the right composition of fish and nutrients to keep them thriving. H3 contribution. Oh my god, go ahead and take one out. Oh, now I've started another story. Something about contribution bins and the fish.
Yeah.
All right, I'm skipping through this. All right, yeah, okay. I have to fill a contribution bin. That is it's now a purple little story though. I will say that. It's giving very much optional. So I'm gonna uncheck that for a second. You see there's no arrow? I don't know, I think the purple ones are optional. Okay, so I wanna make my level 2 hammer. Oh my gosh. Everyone's little outfits are so cute. You can't find me for some reason? vstreetlove? Are you in? What's yours? Bonnie? Oh, wrong way. Oop. Oh. Oop. Okay. I was trying to hop on this. And then go over here. Man, like I said, it's pouring. Okay. Let me see. My caps lock is on. Is it just Bonnie? See if it comes through. Okay, I shall await the review. Okay, yes, right. Check it out. Hopefully you'll find time to binge and get all caught up. Okay, yeah, I missed part of the conversation. Oh, you're talking about the Michael... Wait, no, actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna assume. Okay, I think we're going over here. At least it's mapped out in my mind pretty well. These different places. Not like it's a huge deal. I'm gonna go home. Oh, From! I've heard of that. Is that on Hulu? Hold on, wait. Is my mouse there? No, it's not. Wait, did I tell you guys? You're so cute. Thank you, Gabriel. What are you playing? I'm playing Loftia. It's currently in beta. So we're basically beta testing playing Loftia. If you are interested in possibly getting entering a giveaway for a code, Black Girl Gamers, follow their YouTube, follow their Twitch. They have like a purple logo. They will be streaming this game, and I think they'll be doing a giveaway for a code to the game, so you can watch more people play together. And if you are a Black Girl Gamer and you would like to join a community of Black Girl Gamers, go to the website and apply to see if you can join the community. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, make sure you're following them, because I am doing some content for Black Girl Gamers around Loftia. That's how I got the code, is that Black Girl Gamer gave me the code so that I could play. So that and it also means that I can play and show y'all. But yeah, I will be making like a video for them and their channel. I may or may not end up making a video for vstreetlove, you know, TBD, because I'm just like TBD on, I don't know, like this is very cozy. It is cute though, it is cute. But I feel a little bit like, does somebody want to hear about my, seven battery, 7 juice. Does somebody want to hear my opinion about this cozy game? And I have not really been super cozified before this. Oh my god. Okay. All right, just had to do that. Hello? Like quiet. Oh, so I'm just not gonna have enough for this. Perfect. It'll be interesting to see if anything does come up about the Michael movie now that you've talked about it on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, you're saying it's on Epics. I've heard so many people talk about From, though. Everyone has MGM Plus. As a cozy gamer, I would love to see someone news take on the genre. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, definitely. I'm like, I was told that this game may not be the best introduction to the genre itself. Obviously, it's doing a very good job of keeping me sucked in. It's like 1 a.m. And I just knew I was going to be playing past 10. Not because I wasn't going to have fun, just more so because what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, I have a job I have to go to in the morning. I'm recovering from a cold. There's so many layers to this that I need to wrap this up. But it is doing that thing that cozy games do of just kind of keeping your mind hooked on to the little things. Eric with your chats. Keeping that is doing very well. And I'm like, yeah, that's the cozy genre for you, babe. You're like, no, it's not difficult. It's just a lot of little things that you're doing and stacking and, you know, trying to like maintain, and nothing's very hard. You're collecting things. You're using the things you collect to do other little things. And then you're unlocking this mission and this little quest. And you got this little character doing this little thing. And now your friends are here. Like all of that. Love. Great. But some of the actual, like, look at this house. Can I go in your house? Oh, I can. Someone doesn't know about privacy settings. Let me stop. Let me drink this as well. You said you just checked all your streaming apps, and I think it's on your TV box. That's so funny. You've been hooked too. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, as I'm sitting here, and last night, and I was also a little bit nervous about the trolls. I feel a lot better now that I have a little bit of a gateway system on my house. I feel so much better. Last night when that person came through, running through my house, touching all my stuff, hitting me with the hammer, I was not pleased. I was like, this is bogus. Not even bad bogus. I did think it was hilarious, but I was just like, come on now, man. All right, cool. This is all I needed. I'm gonna upgrade my hammer. Partner, let me upgrade you. What do I do with my old stuff? Okay, crap. What does this need? Copper bar? Flexible lumber? Like, what are we doing? It's a pruner. Oh, you need your hammer. And now my hammer is a level 2 hammer. Got it. That makes sense. So, that also means I can finally get rid of this stuff in the back. Oh, this is more glass. Ooh, scrap wire. Okay, that's fun. Excuse me. Oh, is this my wheat? Wait, is it ready to collect? No, there's no way. Guys, how long have I been playing this game? Okay, 20 minutes. Oh, but it's close. That's what I'm saying. I just knew this. There was no way this was going to be done before I got back. Or excuse me, like tonight. And the longer I'm on, I'm like, I might be on until like 4 a.m. It's like, no, I got to wrap it up. I got to wrap it up. But where's the music? Also, where am I right now with the story? So, yeah, something to do with the contribution bins. I'm still in the middle of this. This will be completed once the wheat is done, more or less, because I've got tomatoes, I've got berries, I just need wheat, which actually, how much wheat do I need? Because 2 wheat. Oh my God, I did not plant enough wheat. I didn't plant enough wheat. I need 4 wheat, right? Each one of those, like, how many tomatoes do I have? Yeah, like whatever you plant, you get a yield of 1 back, right? It's not like I plant cotton seed and get 2 cottons back. Son of a bitch. Let me go get some more wheat. So I'll plant more wheat And then that'll be something I deal with next time I'm in this damn game. You joked earlier that you should forget about work and stream all night, but I was serious. It's after 1 a.m. for you. Get some sleep, lady. Yes. Let me get this wheat and then I'll go. Bonnie, wait. Oh my gosh. First of all, adorable. You look so cute. Hold on, stay still. Let me look. Let me get your little hair. You got the little crown. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let me get. Thank you. Hold on. Let me do my little wave. You give me some tomatoes. Oh my god, thanks. I need to figure out how that works. Okay, hold on. Stop waving. Girl, stop waving. Oh, let me move a little bit. Yeah, how do you... Oh! Yeah, how do you... Oh, thank you! Excuse me. I might need to use these tomatoes to, you know, to contribute back to get some dewdrops. Anyway. Let me do my reaction. Thank you so much! I appreciate it! And a clap for being so generous. Oh, let me have a picture. Okay. Should we do a little emote? Hold on. Let me get rid of this damn thing first of all, and then let me do an overjoyed or a cheer. I can do a few. Woo! Oh, wait a minute. What was that? What are all these extra emotes y'all got? Nah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody's got different little things because they've been playing longer. Okay, I've got like 4 to 6 hours in the game. Hey! Oh wait, let me get a little. I don't even know how I would get a little picture. Maybe a little screenshot. It's so cute. You said 100% you're not too well. You need to sleep. Let me ignore that. Time flies when you have fun. Exactly, Spider. I'll pay attention to that one. He said, got it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I am gonna, you know what? Had I known that, I probably should have done the little activity thing. Spider, don't encourage her. That's what Eric said. Oh, let me do a little wave. I'm gonna, okay. Oh, right, we can do groups and stuff. But right now, I'm just going to wave adios. Bonnie, thank you so much. Oh, we'll have to meet again. No, see, okay, so now I'm starting to feel the type of way, because where'd you learn to dance? I know how to sit. Look, this is me studying the moves. Get out of here, NPC. Cool looking NPC. All the little NPCs look cute. Okay, well, hopefully no, wait, is that the running man? Wait. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me do my basic ass wave. It was good to see you, Bonnie. I'm gonna go off and get some more damn wheat and then get off this game. Oh my god, that was so funny. I don't understand where people are getting all these dope ass emotes. Excuse me. Okay, the wheat. I should have invested in a different crop or a different recipe, but alas, I have made my bed. So I'm going to lie in it. That's too cute, right? He says, so they have strippers in this game too? Roger, please. I don't know why there's blush on my face. I don't have it on. Oh. There's a couple of cosmetic things that are a little odd. Like when I made my little character, and when you first make your character and like fly into Loftia, you're in this like hot air balloon and it's like a cut scene. But my character was white with Afro puffs. And I was like, hold on. I just figured that was an issue. A la Beta. Excuse me, sorry y'all. Let me plant these. Okay. And then let's water them. Perfect. I don't think these need to be watered. Yeah, okay, bet. I mean, I don't know if watering does anything to help or hurt them. Make the better wheat. I don't know what's going on. Okay, cool. So I think that was Loftia, y'all. Cozy gamers have told me Loftia is mid. Just keeping it a buck. Non-cozy gamers, myself, have told me that it's fine. It's cute. It's not fine. I have enjoyed myself. To sit here and pretend like I haven't enjoyed myself is a lie. I have enjoyed myself. I'm not exactly sure. This has cracked open my interest into exploring other cozy games, for sure. Like actual cozy games. Hence why I had been very hesitant to call myself a cozy gamer, because I was like, hold on. I don't know about limiting my scope to games like this. I still want to play South of Midnight. You feel me? Anyway, you'll get more dance moves when you get to the grid. Ah, okay. Just keep unlocking stuff. Got it. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I've been seeing people's different moves, and I'm like, wait, hold on. How did you, and where did you get that from? Y'all, I've been in Syntopia this whole time. Or no. No. Hopefully not. Anyway, let's go. Let me drop y'all off somewhere where somebody's playing Loftia. Let's see. Or some people are playing Tamagotchi Life, which I think is kind of funny. Actually, I think we're just gonna call it. And I'm like, it's hard when I don't know anybody. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll be building on The Sims. Maybe playing a little bit, depending on how I feel. It's supposed to definitely be a building stream, but depending on how I feel, I might play. So don't hold me to anything. We're just gonna see. Remember, there is an update that happened today. So if you update your game, or if you haven't, just that's happened as well. I just didn't talk about it because it's not like a major one. I think a major one's coming in the next couple weeks. Anyway, until next time, y'all. Bye.